time. Autoplay gets me every time. Okay. Well, let's get to it. We're going to play this for a few hours, a couple hours, and then we're going to get to some knitting. We're time-sensitive missions. You can now press Y during battle preparation to view available time-sensitive missions. Additional time-sensitive man enter camp. Okay. Time-sensitive perform one perfect dodge. Okay. Use one unique skill. I don't know what this means. I don't know what this means. Fruit or mushrooms? Okay. Fruit. Oh, oil jar. Okay. Fruit or mushrooms? That's a fruit. Do we have any mushrooms that give speed? We have one rushroom. We have a bright cap. Okay, let's go with that. And then we'll do some oil. There. Yes. Alright, let's go. We've got Zelda, Arauru, and Mineru. Why did this hop over? All right. Ikimashou. So we've got the voices in Japanese, but the text. Oh. Gorons. Desu Mountain.
ミネルやゼルダらと共に急行するラウル。幸いにも彼らがデスマウンテンに到着した頃には火口に陣取ったという魔物はすでに撃たれたようであった。
So that was the construct.
しかし、やんだかに見えた魔物の構成は再び激しくなり、際限なく現れる大軍を前に、ゴロン族は苦境に陥っていた。
Desu Mountain. Desu Mountain. Desu Mountain. Desu Mountain. Okay. Wakaka. Oh, R.I.P. that guy. Are they saying Gorem? Alright, now we're gonna be dealing with fire. Takashikanai? Oh, we get to play as a Goron. Alright, what do we got here? Controlling Agriston. Though even-tempered, the Goron chief's sturdy ability makes him a force to be reckoned with. He rolls through the battlefield, scattering foes with a swipe of his massive sword. His strong attacks are wreathed in the power of flame and can destroy large rocks. Alright, well, let's go then. Oof. He got a bomb. Ow. That looked like it hurt. Hey, check it out. We can blow up bricks. Okay. Rescue Goron soldiers. Okay. Nice. We want to add the fire hydrant to there. Okay. Perform, let's see. I'm really bad at locating these hidden chests. Wait, why were we switching? Oh, because like he's near. Wait a minute. So why did it want me to switch? I can't get through that area without this guy. Ah, that was weird. Alright, we'll go back here. I really should move my, Oh, where's there a chest? Oh, wow. Sneaky. You bastards. It's funny, we've got Kia with us, but we can't use her apparently. I guess we can't get up to that chest. Alright, there we go. Now we can go fight here. Oh, a fire Hinox. Uh-oh, what do they do here? Hold? Oh, jeez. Head for the next position. How do I get there? Wait. Okay. Rolling up a hill. No. How did Zelda get up here? Oh. Uh-oh. There's a Talus. Here we go. Ignio. Ooh. Oof. Yokoka? Yeah, it's gone. Sizzling fin. Wait, sizzle fin trap. Okay, what now? What now? Head for the targeted position. Oh, up this way. Oh, it's lava. It appears our path has been blocked by lava flow. There's another route we can take through this old mine. Don't worry, only 2 Balrogs. Meow, meow, meow. Just go through this old abandoned mine. Oh, look at this. They look like Ganondorfs. What are these things? Hey, Gatalogic, how you doing? Wait, I have to kill another one of these? There we go. All right. Muyoyo. Hehehe. What are you up to today, Gatalogic? Oh, where'd you guys come from? They just dropped from the ceiling. There's nothing up there. Aha. A hearty lizard. Cleaning up, getting ready to shift to Christmas mode. Nice. Boy, I did a fair amount of cleaning today, but man, I have so much more cleaning to do. It's ridiculous. I need like a whole week, which is kind of scary. Woo! I can't see we're damned here. That was really unfair. It never ends. Yeah, it's true. I've also been neglecting cleaning for a long time, so there's so much more I could do. Alright, I think we're good. I don't need to do anything special here. There's a chest over here. Oh, look, a chest. Some zoanite steel. Alright. Head for the summit. Whoa, nice. Here we go. What are we gonna face? It's another Hinox. Oh, wow. 2 fire Lionels? Jeez. Ah, he wouldn't get away. He just kept going to the right. Just threw a bomb in his face. Alright, I think that's it. I think that's it. Whew. Alright. We did some time-sensitive missions. I know we can do better. We got some steel. Alright, we got a lot of upgrade. Ooh, Goron Spice. That's new. What else is new? A Sizzlefin Trout, okay. A Fireproof Lizard. A Keezy Firewing. That sounds tasty. Keezy Firewing. Fire Boss Bokoblin Horn. Oh, a Horriblin Claw. A Horriblin Horn. I guess those are those Ganondorf looking things. Fire Moblin Horn and Igneo Talus Heart. Wow, we got a lot of stuff. Okay.
Ivalice 魔物たちは際限なく現れる。根元を断たねば我らに平穏は訪れますまい。ああ、私も同感だ。盟約を果たす時です。我らゴロン族、貴殿と共に参りましょう。ラウル王。アーガスタ、共に魔王を討とう。
必ず果たさねばなりませんね。
ゴロン ン族を助けたというゴーレムとも協力できたら良いのですが。
Just nonchalantly standing next to a erupting volcano. Yay, Seaclan. Hype. Look at that. It spells hype. Seaclown, how are you? Thank you so much for the
Counterfloof.
You live. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the 13 months. You know, that deserves some streak celebration. Hope you've been doing well.
見ろよこいつは。ここらの魔物を退治した途端にこれで。次はゲルド砂漠に行きたいんだと。あ、お前さんよ。そいつは俺が根付くための支柱だって言ったろ。もうやらなくてもお前さんが行きたいのは分かったって。
ゲルド族のバリか。こいつなりの意思表示ってやつかね。
ああ、きっと砂漠も魔物の大群に襲われてるんだろ。こいつの行く先々、邪だの魔物だのばっかりでな。
ん？嫌なら一人で行かせてやればいいだろう。
いや、そりゃあ、いや、こいつを一人にしたら何やらかすか分かったもんじゃねえだろ。それにゲルド砂漠には顔見知りもいるし、助けに行ってやらなきゃ。
ははー、なるほどね。話は分かった。それなら砂漠へ向かうといい。俺たちはここに残って魔物を警戒しておくよ。
ありがてえが、この森なら大丈夫だぜ。ちっとやそっとの魔物じゃびくともしねえんだ。ここは俺たちコログのふるさと。魔や邪に抗する聖なる力をたっぷり蓄えてるからな。
森は無事でも溢れた魔物がタバンタに、そしてヘブラに流れ込んできたらまずいだろう。
そういうことか。あ、また魔物がやってきたらあいつらに力を借りるといい。俺の射程、じゃなかった、兄弟分の森のコログたちだ。この森は迷いの森。霧深く人を惑わせ。
Seaclan, thank you again so much. I'm doing well. I hope you've been well.
遠慮なく声を。
Why is that man glowing? He's a construct. Hi, Kaz. How are you doing?
必要があれば頼らせてもらう。
Alright, so we're at the Lost Forest.
ゴロン族の族長アーガスタと合力し、デスマウンテンの魔物を打ち払うことに成功したラウルたち。ゾーラ族に加えゴロン族の協力をも得た彼らは、再びククジャ谷の神殿に戻ると増えゆく魔物に抗するため今後の方策を練っていた。このまま襲い来る魔物に対処するだけでは後手に回ってしまう。ならば残るリト族ゲルド族とも手を携えねば。そう考えたラウルは協力体制を築くべく動き出す。ハイラルを取り戻す戦いは未だ先を見通すことができない。彼らの表情には拭いきれぬ憂いがあった。
Okay, this is like an extended cutscene.
ゼルダ、あの人が悩んでいたら、あなたも進むべき道を示してあげて。
いえ、私にはとても。
私よりあなたが言った方がよっぽど素直に聞いてくれるんだから。
はい、ソニア様。
Aw.
おや、ゼルダか。
ラール様。
ソニアの好きだった花だ。知っていたのだね。彼女の愛したハイラルを守りたかった。だが大地は魔物に蹂躙され、今も状況は予断を許さぬ。すべては我が高慢がゆえの犠牲だ。
ならば取り戻しましょう。仲間と手を取り合い、力を尽くして、そのかすがいとなるのはラウル様にしか務まらないお役目です。あなたは
ハイラルのものなのだから。
かなわないな、君たちには。姉上、
探しましたよ、二人とも。ハイラル大森林にあった石膏がリト族の戦士と遭遇して戻ってきました。魔物の大軍を森で迎え撃つつもりだそうです。一度は撃退したものの、再び数を増して現れたとか。
On to the forest.
すぐ近くですね。
うん、援軍を送り合力せねば。しかしやはり厄介だな。撃てども撃てども魔物は現れる。ゼルダ、君はアーガスタとキア殿と一緒に大森林の援護に向かってもらいたい。姉上と私は二人で神殿に残り、民や怪我人を守る。
わかりました、ラウル様。
好きにはさせぬぞ、ガノンドロフ。
Kiki. Very inappropriate timing. Hey, okay. Agriston, the worldly chief of the Gorons and a longtime friend of Rauru. Though calm and intellectual, he will readily fight tooth and nail for his companions. Oh. Oh. Okay, under cover of mist. So we've got a new depot that we can use. So let's unlock the depot. Or depot, as one may call it. The depot. Those heat-resistant materials must have worked wonderfully because the soldiers managed to get the Gorombi Lake Depot, or depot, up and running, even earlier than expected. I can only hope it comes in handy in the battles ahead. Okay, let's check this out. What can we buy here? Meat. Well, let's get all the chicken. Raw gourmet meat. Ooh. A raw whole bird. Okay, it's all meat. Ooh, rock salt. Okay, we've been waiting for this. And Goron spice. Okay. We haven't had any rock salt up until this point, and there was this one that we were waiting for. So let's go ahead and do this. This is big. It gives Zelda an extra attack gauge, special attack. Nice. Okay, there's a fight here. There's a power-up for Agriston. Let's go ahead and do this too. Oh. Okay, let's go ahead and do this one too. Upgrade his basic actions.
我ながら喜ばしいわ。
Okay, we need some melons to do this one. And we need, a bunch of stuff to do this one. And oh, there's a device dispenser. Okay, let's power this puppy up. What do we got? A new device. A balloon. It can instantly transport to you any allied outpost. Oh, okay, I see. If we're in a map, it'll take us to one of our camps. Got it. I'm like, wait. Oh, that's nice. Kind of like fast travel within a map. Okay. No. Alright, nothing down there. So we got a big battle, and we've got a minor battle here, and we got a minor battle here. Okay. You know what? Oops. We're going to pause there because... This is going to be dangerous. Are we ready for this? Brightness. All right, voice language, we're going to do Japanese again. Sound effects, subtitles, awesome. No. That's an interesting feature. To support sense of hearing. Huh. That's fascinating. I have not seen that before. Okay. All right. Oh, I see. This version also was. Oh, I thought this was Tactics Advance. This is the original on the PlayStation. Oh. Okay. Well, do we want to play the original? Or do we want to play the enhanced? I think we should play the enhanced. Sword in hand, a warrior clutches stone to breast. And sword etched his fading memories. Stone his tempered skill. By sword attested, by stone revealed. Their tale can now be told. Squeenix presents The Zodiac Brave story. I guess that's why we're seeing a bunch of Zodiac symbols. Alright, cool. Night mode is carefully balanced to allow you to experience the thrill of battle. Squire. Alright, we'll go with the night mode here. Oh. Will at least get me into Pisces here. Actually, you know, whatever.
JD このイバリースの中世史を研究する歴史学者。かつてイバリースを二分して争われた後継者争い。そう、あの獅子戦争を君は覚えているかな。その戦はデリータという名の若き英雄の登場によって幕を閉じたとされている。ここで暮らす者ならば誰もが知っている英雄譚だ。だが我々は知っている。目に見えるものだけが真実ではないこと。ここに一人の若者がいる。ラムザ・ベオルブ。部門の棟梁として名高いベオルブ家の末裔だ。彼が歴史の表舞台で活躍したという記録はない。しかし長年教会の手によって隠匿されていたデュライ白書によれば、
The true hero.
真の英雄だという。いやいや、教会によればこの若者は神を冒涜し、国家の秩序を乱した元凶そのもの。
It's hysterical.
果たしてどちらが真実なのか。
Both.
さあ、私と共に真実を探求する旅へ出かけよう。
or Bon Monastery.
我ら罪深きイバリスの子らが神の道からにより救われんことを。
さあ出発いたしますよ、オベリア殿下。
もう少し待って、アグリアス。
すでに護衛隊が到着しているのです。
姫様、オークス殿を困らせてはなりませぬ。
まだかよ。何もたついてんだ。もう小1時間にもなるんだぞ。
無礼であろう、ガフガリオン殿。王女の御前ぞ。
へえ、これでいいかい、オークスさんよ。こちらとしては一国を争うんだ。
誇り高き北天騎士団にも貴公のようにぶしつけな輩がいるのだな。
辺境の護衛隊長殿には十分すぎるほど紳士的なつもりだがね。それに俺たちは北天騎士団に雇われた傭兵だ。あんたたちに礼を尽くす義理はない。
なんだと貴様、無礼な口を。
義理はない。
わかりました。参りましょ
う。どうかご無事で。
シモン先生も。
おお、
敵が。
敵が。
ゴルターナ公の手の者か。
Was that Gortana?
ま、こうでなければ金は稼げんからな。なんだラムザ、文句あるのか。
僕はもう騎士団の一員じゃない。あなたと同じ傭兵の一人だ。
そうだったな。よし、行くぞ。
神よ、どうか。
黒獅子の紋章？バカな。ゴルターナ公は一体何を考えている？
そこの女、無駄な抵抗はやめておけ。おとなしく王女を引き渡してもらおうか。さもなくばその綺麗な顔に傷が残ることになるぞ。
真正面から攻めてくるとはつまらん。ゴルターナ軍は能なしばかりだぜ。
ならばここは我々だけに任せておくのだな。
それでは金が稼げんのだよ。ラッド、ラムザ、俺についてこい。
Defeat all the enemies. Alright.
いいか、一人残らずやるぞ。やつ。
何を言うか。命まで奪う必要はない。殺してしまってはまさにゴルターナ公の思う壺。追い返す。
ざれ言を抜かすな。そんな器用な真似ができるもんか。
やるぞ。
Controlling Ramza. In the first battle, you can control only Ramza. When Ramza's turn comes, he may move once and perform one ability. If you select wait, he will take no further action as turn will end. The combat timeline. On the left side of the screen is the combat timeline. Each unit will act according to their place in the timeline indicated by a number. 1 is displayed for the unit whose turn it is to act. Hold ZL and press up and down to scroll. So we have to hold ZL. Oh, view information on each unit. Oh, ZL. Okay, that's me. Auto, 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 and then the enemies. Fuchs! Enemy. Level 3. Level 5. Okay. Movement and battle. To reposition. Yes, thank you. That was kind of obvious. Ooh, chemist. From the abilities menu, you may command the unit to attack. Metal. Holy crap, man. He just absorbed those hit points. Judgment Blade. Okay, we're definitely the squib here. Yukimasu. Gonna Shadow Blade again. Holy crap. Oh, nice. Oh, just destroyed his hit points. She just hit an ally. Oh, wow. 54. Well, he's gone.
任せておけ。
やるか。
とどめだ。
負けた。
話して。
しまった。オベリア殿下。
What's title is she using? Oribia Renka? Renka. Is it Renka? No. Oribia. I can't quite make out what that is. Oh, there was a back way.
誰があなたの言いなりに。
Kick him in the balls.
うるさいお姫様だ。
Oh. He's got a chocobo.
待て。
悪いな。恨むなら自分か神様にしてくれ。
Apparently chocobos can swim.
なんということだ。
そんな、まさか生きていたのか、ディリータ。でもどうして君がゴルターナ軍に。どうして。
英雄王ディリータ・ハイラルの名が歴史に初めて登場するのは獅子戦争勃発の1年前。50年戦争の敗北によりイバリースはオルダリーヤに対し莫大な賠償金を保証し、領土の一部を割譲することになった。そのため戦地から帰還した騎士や傭兵たちは家や家族を失っただけでなく、働きに見合う報酬を手にするどころか、その職すら奪われることになったのである。王家や貴族に対する信頼の失墜は忠誠心の放棄へとつながり、盗賊に身をやつす者、謀反を企てる者など大量の逆賊や強賊を生み出す結果となった。国は大いに乱れた。当時のイバリースは強盗や殺人が日常茶飯事に起きるほど治安が乱れており、幾人もの英雄や魔術師を輩出したここガリランドもまた例外ではなかった。物語は1年前に戻る。
A year earlier. The meager. Garirando.
昨夜もイグーロス行きの2馬車が襲撃されたという話だ。
それもムクロ旅団の仕業なのかしら。
これから何が始まるんだろう。演習の開始時刻はとっくに過ぎてるし。どう思うディリータ。ある程度の想像ならできる。というと、ラーグ公がこの町へおいでになる。殿下がなぜ。ラーグ公だけじゃない。ランベリー領主のエルムドア公爵もおいでだ。それは初耳だ。つまり公式訪問じゃないってことか。今のイバリースはどこもかしこも危険地帯ばかり。騎士団は八面六臂の大活躍だが、その実人手が足りないのは知っての通り。 なるほど。それで僕たち士官候補生に出番が回ってきたと。
一同整列。士官候補生諸君、任務である。諸君らも知っているとは思うが、昨今このガリオンヌの地に野蛮極まりない輩が急増している。中でもムクロ旅団はかつて王家より禄を受けながらも、今では国家にあだなす不忠の者、見過ごせぬ卑族どもである。訓命により我々北天騎士団はムクロ旅団殲滅作戦を開始することになった。これは同時多発的に遂行される大規模な作戦である。我々だけでなくラーグ閣下の近衛騎士団など多くの騎士団が参加する作戦だ。諸君らの任務は後方支援である。手薄となるイグーロスへ赴き、警備の任についてもらう。よいか、士官候補生諸君、その名に恥じる働きをするのだ。命を惜しむな、剣に生きよ。士官候補生諸君、装備を固め剣を手に取るがいい。我々北天騎士団によって撃砕された盗賊団の一味がこの町、我々はこれより町に潜入しようとしているゴミどもの掃討を開始する。これは殲滅作戦の前哨戦である。以上だ。直ちに準備にかかれ。
よし、行くか。
Guest party member, guest units. At certain points in the story, guest units will join Ram's party. These guest units will participate in battle, but they will act of their own accord and cannot be given any instruction. Okay, so we've got Delita. The world map. You may now navigate the world map. To travel around Ivalice, position the cursor with L and select the location. Moving to locations marked with that or that will progress the story. Looking while on the world map, pressing Y will display a list of locations. From there, you can choose your destination, view types of stock sold at each sub, and other information. Apparently they sell nothing. Garirando. Place up to 5 units. Positioning battle members. You can now choose where to position your units for the start of battle. Before combat begins, you must decide which units to place and where. For battles that are part of the main story, Ramza cannot be removed. Position battle members. When selecting your party, move the cursor to a unit and press X to view its status screen. From here, you can change the unit's job and equipment to better deal with your opponents. Tactical view. Hold ZR to switch to tactical view. Provides a clear view of ally and enemy position as well as the lay of the land. Okay. How many? I've got 196 JP. Wait a minute. That's funny. I had this already in the previous battle, but apparently... Okay. Mr. Patai, how's it going? This was the previous year before the beginning? Yes, that's what they said, I think. Okay, so... Oops. Oh, I see. Okay. So who do we have here? We got to pick 5 units. We've got Gilda, a chemist, Laura, a squire, Ellie, a squire, chemist, squire. We got chemists and squires. They're all level 1. Let's go, everyone.
なんだ、ガキどもじゃねえか。ついてるぜ。いいかい、野郎ども。こいつらを倒して町へ逃げ込むぞ。入っちまえばこっちのもんだ。気にすることはねえ。一人残らずやっちまうぞ。
All right, defeat all enemies. Well, there goes Deraita. Hi. Maybe I should have gotten more than one.
Yori takamini. Yabuza, 気をつけろ。むやみに前に突っ込むなよ。侮るな、ディリータ。僕だってベオルブ家の一員だ。
ベオルブ家だと？あのベオルブの名を継ぐ者か。そうか、お前たちは士官アカデミーの候補生たちか。貴族のクソガキどもめ。
おとなしく投降するんだ。さもなくばここで朽ち果てることになるぞ。
お前たちひよっこに何ができるって言うんだ。苦労知らずのガキに俺たちを倒せるとでも？
Wait, what? Oh, there we go. Once you have selected an ability and a target, the expected outcome will be displayed. Use this to predict what effect... Yeah. Hey Corin, how's it going? Controlling allied units. Frozen pizza, nice. Hey, Mimi. Fundamentals. Millstone. Will not hit target. Raising a unit's level. A unit can raise its level by earning XP in battle. When a unit gains its level, its attributes such as HP and MP will increase. The rate at which the various attributes grow depending on the unit's job at the time of beginning of gaining a level. Oh, been wiping that guy out. Oh, or not. This all feels awkward. Hey, pork. Oh, ow. How goes Ivalice? Oh, we just started. This is like the second battle. Boy, this map is something else. You forgot how hard the game is? Yeah, I think the advanced games were a bit
This a Japanese knife that my sister-in-law gave me, and it's used for harikiri or yukisaki, or whatever that's called, and vegetables, depending on what your mood is.
Well, he's taking that guy out. What? Hey, Goshi. Honestly, the only hard thing right now is this damn map. Alright, you know what? We're gonna lure this person out. Oshimaine. It's the end. Boku no ban. Yeah, assuming you can see where you're going. Alright, that'll probably do it. Yeah. Why not make the buildings transparent? Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's kind of weird. Definitely awkward. Or even just let you... You have the ability to, like, look above. The enemy is vanquished. Greatest contribution, Ramza. Oh, cutscene time. Barbaneth. その日、最後の時を迎えようとしていた。Yeah, kind of weird. どうなっている？
我が北天騎士団の獅子軍の活躍によりランベリーを奪還いたしました。
ランベリー。
オルダリーヤ軍がゼルテニアから撤退するのも時間の問題でしょう。すべては順調です。ご心配なく。
ラナード王の側近レナリオ伯に送った密使が昨夜戻ってまいりました。父上のご提案に伯爵も同意するそうです。そうか。ならばよい。これで長きにわたる争いも終わる。
お父様。
よいよい、泣くな、娘よ。
ラムザはどこだ？こんな時に。
ダイスダーグ、ザルバッグ、自慢の息子たちよ。ラムザを頼んだぞ。お前たちとは腹が違うが、 わしの血を分けた息子だからな。
父上。
騒々しいぞ。
よく来てくれた。その顔を見せてくれ。
父上。
久しぶりだな。良い面構えになった。学校はどうだ？春からはアカデミーだな。良いか、ラムザ。我がベオルブ家は代々王家に仕える部門の棟梁。騎士の魂は我らと共にある。ベオルブの名に恥じぬ騎士になれ。不正を許すな。人として正しき道を歩め。お前はお前の信じる道を歩むのだ。それがベオルブの名が示す真の騎士道だ。
はい、父上。心得ました。
ディリータはいい子だ。身分は違うがお前の片腕として役に立とう。士官アカデミーへの編入手続きを取っておいた。学長は目を丸くしていたがな。お前に生涯仕える味方となろう。仲良くするのだぞ。
はい、父上。
アルマを頼むぞ。兄たちに負けぬ騎士になれよ、ラムザ。
Okay. Oh. The main menu. Pressing Act plus while on the world map opens a main menu which contains the following: units, view party members and change their equipment abilities and so on. Inventory. Check the items in your possession. Chronicle. Learn about the world and story. First, try opening the main menu and visiting the unit screen where you may equip your party with weapons and armor and assign abilities. The main menu. From the unit section of the main menu, you may use a set as favorite to have your favorites appear at the top of the list. The unit screen. On the unit screen, move the cursor to a unit and press A to view its status. From there, you may learn more about the unit, equip it with weapons and armor, learn and assign abilities, change its job, and more. You can change the order in which your units appear by pressing Y. To move them one at a time, units can all be registered by pressing plus. Okay. There we go. Unit status. From a unit status screen, you can equip it with weapons, armor, and assign abilities or learn new ones, change its job. You can also create combat sets, combinations of a unit, job, equipment, and abilities that can be saved and reapplied later. Okay. Learning abilities. From this screen, you can spend a unit's job points to have it learn new abilities. Once a unit has learned an ability, it must be assigned to the unit from the status screen before it can be used or its effect can be activated. There are 4 categories of abilities, each with different purposes. Action abilities, grouped by job command, used for attacking and healing. Reaction abilities, triggered automatically, such as when being attacked. Support abilities, provide helpful effects that are always active. Movement abilities, special effects related to how a unit moves. You can freely assign one ability from each category to a unit. Okay, so all of Oh, interesting. So a knight is like a debuffer. Huh. Okay. We got archer. That's just basically focus. Oh wow, aim 20. Spent next to an eternity aiming to deal more damage. That's pretty funny. Oh man. Antidote! Antidote! Okay, we have the usual Final Fantasy status conditions. How many points do we have? We have 126. Question mark. Only learned when an enemy unit uses it on one of your allies. Huh, okay. That's cool. We have a evasive stance. Oh, change. Okay. Oh, that's nice. So in case you're just like hanging out, you can kind of be more evasive. Throw items. Oh, there's the other things. Okay, I see. Auto potion. Oh. Treasure hunter. Allows you to discover items hidden on tiles upon moving them. Interesting. Increased for chemists. Counter tackle. Beastmaster adds a hidden ability to all allied creatures in neighborhood with an elevation. What? Equip axes. Allows you to equip axes. GP boost. Evasive stance. Treasure hunter. Wait a minute. Oh, there's the job points. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. I was looking at the wrong... Movement +1. Oh... They have different job points for different jobs. Ooh, okay. Okay, so the job points aren't shared between jobs. That kind of makes sense. Let's just finally figure that out. Okay.
どうした？
Okay. Head to Iguros Castle to support efforts. Okay, but there's like something on the way. All right.
どうした？
Oh. Just trying to get to options. Here you can view all the inventory, blah, blah, blah. Thank you. Oh my gosh. The Chronicle provides a wealth of knowledge and deepen your understanding of the world and history. Thank you. Oh my gosh, the options screen. Thank you. May I save? It's really what I was just trying to get to. Okay. Yikes. All right, there we go. I'm going to be right back. I need to use the restroom.
Daiohと聖院に守られた相当の志士が治める国イバリース。50年戦争の敗北より1年、前王の病死により即位することになった王子はわずか2歳。その後見人が事実上の王と言える。当初後見人には王妃の実刑ラーグ公が有力視されていたが、王妃の支配を恐れた議会はそれを排斥。前王のいとこにあたるゴルターナ公を摂政にしようとした。ゴルターナ公とラーグ公、どちらも先の50年戦争において多くの武功を挙げた将軍。
All right. All right, you know what? That is a slow burn game. That is what you call a really slow burn game. So, I'm gonna switch back to Hyrule Warriors. Much more high paced. And like less like, oh, I've forgotten everything that was happening in this story. But we're going to play that later. We need to get to doing some crafting. Huh. I wonder... I've been rearranging down here and cleaning up stuff. And it's an uber mess right now. The problem I ran into is that I really need to like rearrange my computer guts, all the wiring and everything. So that's going to be a nightmare. I'm going to try to do some of that tomorrow. Oops. Okay, it's upside down. There we go. You have to do that with the data center. Yeah. Well, I got a pen display, but I don't. Oh, you know what? Oops. Well. Let's listen to Final Fantasy Tactics. I think I need to get an HDMI splitter or something. I don't know. I'm actually not sure what I'm supposed to plug the pen display into. But I know I don't have a free slot on my graphics card. That's what I'm kind of nervous about. Like, I don't know how that's going to work. All right, let's get to some knitting here. We're actually on 103. Change our thing here. There we go. All right. I was when I was cleaning up the kitchen, I was reorganizing some stuff, found some pots and pans that I forgot I had that were buried in a cabinet, so those are freed, which is nice. All right, where are we here? We're on 103. We're doing the right side here. Let's go. You're doing it at your office at work as well? You need some new cables? You don't want to deal with any of that? Okay. Let's go. I think I'm worried about, there's two things that I'm kind of like concerned about. One is I have no idea, like I feel like I'm plugging way too much stuff into this power outlet. I mean, the amount of stuff I have plugged into it, it seems pretty crazy. So that's a little bit worrisome. The second thing is, I still don't have a good sense of understanding about USB port usage and whether they provide their own power, whether the devices, and understanding which is which. Oh, this is Tactics Advanced. I'm like, wait a minute. Yeah, close enough. This is not Final Fantasy Tactics. It's the first advanced game. Okay, A3. Okay, we are on B7, which is only two cables instead of 4. And the first one should be in front. Yes. There goes Kiki. All right. Oh, that is 3. What do you know? C7. That's a straight up knit. Hey Alpaca, how's it going? How'd that cable surgery go? Oh, we got it. It doesn't look great, but I got it fixed. Maybe when I block it, it'll help those stitches to loosen up a little bit. Hope you're having a good weekend. You're so sorry you were asked to deep clean a house. Oh man, that sounds like what I need. Oh well, hope sounds also like the kind of good sore, good kind of sore. I hope you're getting some time to recuperate. All right. Couple asking was because they're expecting any day now. Oh yeah, wife got some rest while her husband took their son out of the house so he could work without distraction. Nice. Oh, that's good. I've been trying to kind of clean / organize and pitch over the last few days, and I made some good progress today, but it's like I need a whole week. I need a whole week, go through every room and just purge. I purged a lot of stuff out of kitchen cabinets today, which is good. One of these things where I went through all my bottles, and it's like, why do I have so many bottles? Let's get rid of these. Tupperware, plastic stuff, like, just pitch it. I'm not using it. It's taking up space. You've been doing the same, go by corner. Yeah, it's kind of what I'm trying to do, but I need like a whole week. I need another whole week just to purge. Whoa, it's depressing. But it's also good to be getting rid of stuff. You dread going through your closet and you've already purged so much. Yeah, it's like everywhere. This lots of... Oh, I did this again. Why is this... Weird. Make sure I didn't actually drop a stitch there. Looks good. I found the Japanese omelet pan that I had, and I found a way for me to like hang it up and make it more visible, so that's good. I haven't made omelets in the Japanese style in years, long time. But part of that's just because the pan wasn't readily available, so maybe. I'll have to pull out a recipe for it, making Japanese style omelets. It's not overly complicated, but it's not just straight up egg mixture. It's like egg mixture with some mirin and maybe some sugar, and I forget what else they put in there. Probably some dashi, which I've got powdered dashi. Are we gonna do a Japanese omelet stream? No. Just remember watching some videos and know there's a lot of jiggling. Yeah, that's right. It's many layers, right? It's a square pan. You put in a thin layer, let it cook. You roll it up. Fold it over, so it's like in the back quarter of the pan, and then you pour in more liquid, really thin layer, let that cook. You roll that thing into the new layer, push it back to the pan. You know, it's usually do that like 4 or 5 times. So roll 2. Hey there, Bulldog. Is my knitting camera reversed? No, why would it be? I'm left-handed. All right, there we go. That is row 103. Going to 104 on the wrong side here. Knit. Snip. Knit. Knit and slip. Tough battle. The bass in this music has an almost saw-like quality to it, and it's great. All right. Welcome back from the ads. I always forget to announce that. Sorry. We're doing 3 here. Oh, you got coffee. Nice. 3. I made some tea today. I've got lots of old samples that I've been trying to slowly work through of tea, and one of them was this the one I had was a 1990s yellow mark. Absolutely wonderful tea, but the price on it was eye-watering about how cheap it was. Like, oh man, I had bought a sample like 50 grams, and it's like, man, if I'd only bought a cake at the time. Oh well. Costly? Well, now. Yeah. I mean, when I bought that sample, a cake was, I didn't get a whole cake. I got a piece of it. But a whole cake was like $50. Now, a whole cake would probably be about $1,000. Like, yeah. But I have plenty of other tea that's of that era, so it's like, you know, whatever. But it's really good tea. Pancake. Pancake? Friend came back from London with a smoky Earl Grey tea for you to try. Interesting. Do you know how is it smoked? I'm kind of curious. And a bunch of toffee, which you need to hide from yourself. Ooh. Yeah, that sounds dangerous. I usually just eat all of that in one shot. It's just safer that way. Just get rid of it. Terrible, but gotta be done. Did you miss any streakers? We have had 0 streakers. Your hubby came last night? Oh, that's good. You did not read the packaging that closely? You got it last night. Oh, okay. Well, the reason I ask is most teas are not smoked. Most teas are roasted. Ones that are smoked are usually like a lapsang Saochong that are often smoked with like pine needles or something like that. So I'm just kind of curious, like, oh, you know, like how did they smoke it? The lapsang can often typically be pretty overpowering too. So it'd be interesting to see what you've got for that Earl Grey. Coming in every night before work. Oh, that's good. That's right. Just streak, people. No streakers. 0 streakers. I did warm the streakers up. When C-Clown renewed their sub, I streaked a little bit. You bought a new cutting table today. Ooh. Wait, cutting table. Is that... I guess that's right. Is that like a cutting, like a large board that's like a table for cutting food? Or is that something else? Oh, not a table, it's a board. Okay. And I just said, well, you know, I mean, it could be an entire table that you can cut on. Or just like a larger, more dedicated space. It's like, you know, I've got like granite countertops or whatever, and they say you can cut right on them, but I never do that. It just feels awkward. Also doesn't seem like it's good for the knives. Not that I have great knives. You found the tea online? You can share a link? Yeah, please do. I'm kind of curious to take a look. I'm sure it'll be wonderful. It will be, I'm sure, way better than the questionable tea that I picked up from the Korean grocery store. I picked up a sencha, the green tea, that just says special tea in Japanese. It has nothing about where it's from, the type of steaming it is, how to brew it, so highly questionable. I'm still working through my last batch of good tea, good Japanese green tea, and then I will break into this questionable green tea. Oh, thank you. Smoky Earl Grey. Reject all cookies. Am I in the United States? All right, what do we got here? Smokier Earl Grey. Oh, okay, so it's lapsang. There we go. Yeah, lapsang Xiaochang. Okay, so, and they added gunpowder? Huh. Interesting. Anyway, yeah, lapsang, that would be smoked with pine needles. So there we go. That'll be, they do say a touch. So presumably they have balanced that well. Lapsang can be quite overpowering. Let me know how it is. I'm sure it's going to be wonderful. What you're hearing is it can be really strong. Well, I mean, again, like maybe, presumably they balanced it so it's not going to be overwhelmingly smoky. But lapsang is very smoky. So isn't gunpowder? Yeah, gunpowder's a green tea. It's also usually processed in a slightly smoky way, so that would even add a little bit more of a smoky quality. Gunpowder is usually balled up into small pellets, the leaves, so I don't know if you'd see that in the bag or not. There we go. Yeah, it's kind of funny, like, I wouldn't normally associate gunpowder with a high quality tea. And I honestly don't know that I've ever had, like, a high quality Earl Grey. I've always wanted to see, but it's one of those things where it's like, if you've got a really high quality tea, you're probably not turning it into an Earl Grey or any other tea that's got a additional flavor component. But you gotta meet tomorrow for the Christmas celebration preparation? Wait, for like family? Well, you'll be able to put that new cutting board to use then, I guess. Okay, we're on the wrong side, so aha, we're knitting. Yeah, it wasn't sure. I think it was with family. Which is, it doesn't make sense either way. You know, if it were work, why would it be on a Sunday? And if it's family, why would you need a meeting? Either way, like, ugh, it sounds awful. There's a meeting because there's a lot of people this year and they want to make it simple. Okay, simple is like not to have a lot of people. Not even your family. Yeah, what do they want from you? Food. Your wife's family. Oops. Cthulhu down. Yeah, it's the extended family. Okay. We're on row 105 now. Not your family? You're very adamant about that? You don't want them showing up? Well, it would also just be even more people. Go there with a few choices about what you're willing to contribute to the potluck. Lasagna. Stuff that can be made beforehand. There you go. Where's my cable? What's any pasta casserole? What, like minimal effort? Or easy to make beforehand? Pasta's not traditional. Wait, what counts as traditional then? Veggie casserole. Rice casserole. You know, a nice rice casserole with broccoli, cauliflower, and cheese. Not bad. Okay, I'm on B9. Unless you did the whole stuff beforehand. Oh, they had the brioche. The clear shells, the creams. Potatoes, that's the traditional starch. Just add cheese. Moussaka style casserole. Musaka. Alright. Man. Time to make the cables. Some people need to have meat. Capon or a turkey. Yeah, I was gonna say, if they want meat, let them cook it. What is going on with this thing? Oh man, this is feeling awfully close here. Oof. Okay, and that should have ended with 2 pearls, which is correct. Alright. In Italy, they make a broth with the capon tortellini and eat the flesh as a bolito. Clear who brings what on paper. Make gnocchi, you can freeze them. You can also probably buy frozen gnocchi, right? Ooh, chestnut gnocchi. Roll them in the board. Chestnut flour? Hmm. Yeah, it does sound good. What kind of sauce would you normally serve with that? Get a little smoky flavor from the flour and that orange butter dressing notes. Mm. What? Frozen? Triggering you? I don't know. Actually, the worst part would be like if you bought the frozen ones and they thought they were incredible, right? That would be the risk. What's the phrase? Casting pearls before swine. You need to get a recipe from your land. Ooh, what recipe, the alpaca? You know, suggest you make tiramisu. Mm-hmm. Intarnation? For sure, you have to make desserts and cakes. Even just the cream served on Pandoro. Side dish she made this weekend: roasted butternut squash with leeks, goat cheese, and hazelnuts. Ooh, that sounds good too. You make the ladyfingers in the shape of ramekins. Two bûches. Deux bûches. Make it really well, right? The batters for those are easy. For the bûche, like bûche de Noël. Maybe you can work in some molecular gastronomy. When is that book supposed to arrive? Bûche and ladyfingers. There's some sort of joke there. I'm pretty sure. Basically the same batter, but the bûche has the whites folded in. You can make them in your house in peace. Cooking with these people is not fun. You can make your Frasier. You've got options. Cooking for 20. Ugh. Oop. Have options, so they can pass them around, check what they want. I think that things just appear. Yeah, right. When you multiply stuff times 20. Yeah, right, that's a lot of work. Well, that's why it's nice, like, make sure that other people are bringing stuff. I'm trying to think, like, how many people we usually have at my Christmas thing. We do it at my brother's now for the last few years. It's his family, that's like 6, but now there's married people and babies, so that's more like 10. And then it's me and my parents, that's 13. And then my sister-in-law's parents and her brother and significant other, that's 17. And then her aunt, 18. And then these other two, yeah, it's about 20 people. And then sometimes there's like friends of my nieces and nephews. You kind of head chef with 2 other people helping. Ugh. How many kilograms of potatoes do you eat for 20 people worth of gnocchi? Yeah, that's why frozen. Buy frozen, man. Last year, one of the persons thought that your caramel sauce was trash and washed the pan with it. You had to make it again. Do I help? Usually what my sister-in-law does is asks people to bring certain dishes. They take care of certain dishes. They also typically have a bunch of leftover stuff from a big party they throw a couple nights before or a week before. Like a lot of desserts and stuff like that. And a bunch of stuff they make the morning of. So it's a big mixture. We don't do rude behavior like trashing someone's dish and throwing it out. But I'm sorry to hear that you have to deal with stuff like that. That's something. That's something. You've managed to do caramel correctly once. I was gonna say, like, haven't tried again. You love making caramel? I have not made caramel, but part of that is I don't make a lot of desserts anymore because it's just me, and it's not a good thing to just be eating a whole ginormous dessert. Dun, 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 dun. You want to make a caramel dessert this year? See how it pans out. See how it pans out. Or despite. Hide the caramel in the middle. That's right. You got to be call it the caramel surprise. Or better yet, call it like chocolate surprise. And then there's caramel in the middle instead, right? And that's the surprise. Chocolate surprise. There's no chocolate at all. Surprise. It's caramel, bitches. Caramel. Caramel. It's caramel. Say it. Caramel. Give my 2 molds. Flan is too easy for you guys. Flan for 20. Ugh. Flan for 10. Flan for whoever wins the lottery for the number of flans that I made. Like, I only made X flans. We are now going to hold a lottery to see who gets to enjoy the flan. The winners of the flan may choose to share their flan or not. Yeah, the game with the top 10 get the flan. We did Portuguese flan. Wait, flan for everyone? You need around 60 egg yolks. So, kind of like one of those Japanese videos we watch where they're dumping about 60 eggs in one big bowl. $35 pavlovas. Madeleines. Make some madeleines. You have pavlova for Christmas Day. Oh. Although if it's a lottery, Goshi could earn back some money for the 60 eggs. There you go. 60 egg whites. Just use the egg whites. That's for breakfast the next day. Where am I? We're still on B9. How is this? How can this be? How could this be 9? Oh, I know how this can be. This is one of the rows that takes the longest. It's got the most cables in it. Christmas tree pavlovas. Oops. Oops. We're purling this stitch here. Christmas tree pavlovas. Well, how many people are going to be on this meeting for tomorrow? Whoop. Ooh. Nice use of the trombone there. You need to do your dishes before the energy. Oh, good luck, yeah. Strike while the iron is hot. Two are you? Wait, 2 or 3? Wait, what was that? Making 2 or 3 pavlovas? Get them to whip egg whites by hand. I remember doing that in French class in high school. Our French teacher, we went down to the kitchen at the school and made bûche de Noël together. That was fun. It was a good experience. B9. There we go. Oh, people in the meeting got it, yeah. Thank you. Alright, well at least it's not gonna be like all over the place. Well, less all over the place. That needs to go in back. That was your tiramisu for Easter? This page does not exist. Not sure what happened there. Knitting. People that don't like cocoa powder on top. Oops. That seems specific. They not like cocoa powder at all, or the fact that they don't like tiramisu with cocoa powder sprinkled on top? Yeah, I couldn't get it to load either. Alright, there we go. I'm about to be logged into it. Yeah, it could be. Yeah, that doesn't exist either. Let me try loading it in Chrome, where I am theoretically logged into X. Nope. You limited who can view your posts? Well, that would do it. Got him. Suckers. You're not on the list. Oh, you made your account private. Oh, well. Yeah, because I'm sure we'd find out that your account is actually based in, like, Algeria. It's across the... that's what I mean, right? Could be. It could be. Oh, man. Unhideable anxiety. There's a good term for a name for a song. Unhideable anxiety. Oh, all right. Well, you know what I could go for right now? Some caramel tiramisu. Some caramel zoo. Kalamazoo. Oh crap. B10. 2, 2, 3. 2, 3. All right, have a good one, Goshi. Good luck with the meeting tomorrow. Remember, caramel surprise. Or no, chocolate surprise. Don't call it caramel surprise. The surprise is the caramel. Yeah, no, go for it. Oh man, that would be great. You have a dessert that's like, again, it's called chocolate surprise, and inside is caramel, and that's the surprise. It's not chocolate, it's caramel. I think that's pretty good. Hmm. All these sort of misleading titles. Rum surprise. Like, yeah, surprises, I forgot the rum. Chocolate rum surprise. Oh man, at some point I should drink that soju. I probably should have done it this weekend when I didn't have to worry about getting up. Beep 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 beep. All right. I think. Where are we on this so far? So we started at 102. 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so we're on our fourth row here. So we're making reasonable progress here. Ah! I'm fine. I'm not fine. Damn it, this chair. I need to find a good, like, office chair that does not use a compression cylinder. Do they even make anything like that? And that's not a Swiss ball. You do. Hey, Sissy Guns. Hello, how are you doing? Alright, there we go. Beep, beep, beep. Oh, it's Petricora. Oh, good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Ugh. All right. You do. You like your paleo chair a lot? Not really a chair. Yeah, it's not, I need a chair. I need a chair with good support, but with one that does not use a compression cylinder to adjust. Oh, man. All right. That's the end of the back of the honeycomb sections. Let me adjust the chair. You do. Being happy about a good chair. Well, I mean, again, like, I just want a chair that doesn't sink every time I sit on it. And inevitably a chair with a compression cylinder, something fails with that compression cylinder and they don't work anymore. And this chair comes and goes with being annoying about the cylinder. It's like if I sit a certain way, if I lean forward, it will more likely collapse. And it's just really annoying. Be nice not to have to adjust the chair multiple times in a day. Get it back to its right height. Okay, almost done here. If we're on row 106, we are so close to being able to decrease. That's awesome. We actually might get to the decrease rows. Well, we'll definitely get to the decrease rows tomorrow. But we might get to them today. It might be possible. Cameras, how are you doing? Hello, hello. Hope you're having a good one. Doing well? All right. How are the projects going? Went to a knitting crochet meetup at a local coffee shop, then went bowling, now you're home. Nice! Oh, that sounds like fun. Working on projects at the knitting meetup, or was that just to talk about stuff? That's cool. I haven't been bowling in ages either. Hope that was fun. Still working on your mom's cowl. Ah. Very nice. You each have projects you're working on? Oh, good. Is that a local coffee shop, you said? Oh, that's cool. It's a fun way to do something on a Saturday morning. I guess this is my version of a knitting circle. Or whatever. Knitting meetup. Pearl. YouTube. They meet there every Saturday. Oh, that's good. Does sound like fun? Wish you're brave like that? They have 5 arts movie shows nearby. You're too chicken to go. Haha. Yeah, I am not one to just show up at a local knitting thing. First of all, if you don't know anyone, it's just kind of awkward. And then it's further awkward because most of those are 100% not me. Next Saturday they'll be having a craft sale. Oh, fun! Is that where like everyone can bring stuff, or okay. And there we go. Yeah, you can bring handmade items to offer to sell. Oh, fun. Oh, that's cool. At the coffee shop. Well, that's kind of nice too, because you hit a crowd that wouldn't... It's like, as opposed to doing that at, say, the local yarn store or whatever, where you're probably only getting a certain type of clientele there. Whereas at the coffee store, you're getting a wide range of people that might actually be in, you know, like, oh yeah, I don't do any of this. This is cool. I'll buy something. That's cool. Yeah, 106. This is your knitting circle now? A fiber coven? There you go. See, online, it's a lot easier. Also, right, you can just like come and go as you please. In the comfort of your own home. You can join in the conversation when you feel like it, or not, just lurk. All the good stuff. All the good stuff. You never... Wait, you've been so inspired to do a cabled sweater since watching the stream? When? Who knows? Alright. That's the first step. That's the first step. Inspiration. And you'll see a pattern that you're like, there it is. That's the one I want to make. Maybe, you know, it doesn't even have to be a sweater. It could be like a vest or a cardigan, or could be anything, right? There will be something that speaks to you. Hey, we got an ad. We got ad break about to hit, so prepare thyself. It'll be 3 minutes of ads. Coffee shop patrons will probably be more like, yeah, sure, I'll buy it. Yarn shop will most be like, yeah, I can just make that myself. Exactly. Exactly. No, that's really cool. That's great. Yeah, that would be the problem with doing that at the yarn store. Everyone would just be like, "Oh yeah, where'd you get that pattern?" Like, no, buy it from me. Oh man. Cable knit socks are quick and fun. Ooh. I don't know. That does not sound quick or fun. Tiny, tiny cables. There's one knit shop sample that was, you were 100% ready to be like, I just like to buy this things. YouTube. I don't like knitting socks. I mean, I've knitted 3/4 of one sock. And it's a colorwork sock. And it's fine. It's fine. The thing that depresses me is the idea that every time I wear the socks, I am rapidly destroying them. That's what I don't like about the idea of knitting socks. At least with like other forms of clothing, they're likely to last your entire life, if not close. Socks, like, those puppies are going to be gone within too short of a lifetime. I would probably like only want to use socks I made like around the home, where like I'm just walking without shoes and I'm not going up hills, or you know, things that I would normally do that I think tend to destroy the socks that I normally wear. You do. Such an aggressive orange and pink shawl with white accents, and the pattern was Stephen West. Ooh. Orange and pink with accent. That sounds interesting. Do you have a pattern anywhere that would be like, get to see this thing? Never thought about, yeah, I mean, in a way I'm being silly, right? I should make a pair and see like how quickly they deteriorate. But I do need to finish that pair of socks that I started, so I'll finish them sometime. Where am I here? We're doing A3, right? Yeah, A3. Yeah, it's like every other article of clothing. Hats, scarves, tops, sweaters. Those will last probably forever. And people don't make a lot of pants, right? Because that's like something else that you'd sit on a lot and you'd be slowly like wearing them out. But even then, like, okay. But you don't see a lot of like knitted pants. But anyway, and shawls, right? If you made a shawl, that would last forever. Hey, welcome back. I'm just talking about durability. You do. Your mom gifted you knit socks every Christmas? Oh, still have a pair from 10 years ago because you look after them. You know, socks for husband every 2 months because he doesn't wear house shoes. Oh, so how quickly do those socks you make for your husband wear out? Let's see, we're on B11. Okay. Your next knit project, your mom's call, is going to be a grand opening shawl. Ooh, that sounds fancy. Do you have a link for a pattern? Or where an example of that is? Grand opening shawl. Oh no! I could feel that. Could feel that happening. Okay, so this is now one where we have a space between the outer pairs. You already have the pattern bought and the yarn picked out? Just need to figure out specifically where each color will go on the pattern. Okay. Oh, cool. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, a colleague at work had a really wonderful shawl. Beautiful colors and everything. A neat pattern that I was like, oh, I should really find out what that is. That would be fun to make as a gift. Grand opening. Cool. Thank you. Ooh, fun. Nice. What colors are you gonna use? Oh, lovely.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Oh, very nice. Oh, you got another one. Oh, that's the pattern for the one that you Oh yeah, I've seen this. You do. Yeah, very nice. Oh wow. Oh, I love the different color. Like, these are all very beautiful. Purple version. You do. Oh, very cool. You don't know he's walking funny? Maybe he wears them like 30 days, but again, he wears them like other people wear slippers. Okay. No. Using soil, I always say that. So Royal Summer Advent Box. Lisa Frank theme with a coordinating skein of blue and black yarn. Ooh, wow. That'll be fascinating. Imagine that thing with really aggressive pink and orange. I was going to say that pattern's already kind of aggressive. Impressive. Impressive aggressive. You just learned how to knit in September, so you think the pattern's gonna be fun? Oh, nice. You know, that looks good. That's awesome. It's good that you've got the yarn already picked out, too. It's always interesting to see too how those shawls are made, because like sometimes they start on the long side, sometimes they start on the short side, and there's usually a variety of ways that they come together. This is A3. Was that only the beginning? Damn it. Sometimes these rows, it's like, oh look, I'm already done. And other times it's like, I've been on this for 20 minutes. Why am I still just at the beginning? It's not really that way, but it's what it feels like. You got the holiday advent box, so you need to find a pattern to use that for. Oh, nice. What were the, like, what was the general theme, or color tones for that box. Colors in the Yarn Scream Knitting. The Yarn Screams Knitting Project. Oh, okay. That's funny. Fantasy Forest, okay. I think I remember seeing a picture or two of that. Oops, that was close. So much yarn, so little time. Tossing up either shawl or throw blanket. A couple different patterns within each that you're contemplating on. Oh, cool. Oh, that's great. Part of the cleanup that I've been doing is just a rude reminder for me about, like, yeah, I need to stop, like, buying yarn and stuff. I know everyone always says that or whatever, but, like, no, I need to really stop. I bought a lot of yarn that I had plans for and stuff. Like, I need to use it, so I'm kind of on a hold for stuff right now. It doesn't help, like, you know, a project like this takes up so much time, and it uses a chunk of yarn, but it's all like one color, one type, right? Anyway, blah blah blah. It will be good to finish this project. I've done 3 major projects this year. 3 major projects. This one, the 2-sided scarf, and then that big crochet mosaic tile blanket. Those were 3 really big projects for this year that have taken up the majority of, like, the crafting, crochet time, knitting time. You quit smoking, so you're buying yarn. Smoking was cheaper. Well, there you go. You get that? Yeah, you know. I think the good news is, like, I've got a lot of stuff, a lot of great stuff that I can work with and make things. I do want to, I've talked about this before, we did start doing the corner to corner practice. And I do want to do a little bit more corner to corner work. We got some good pointers again yesterday. But I needed to just basically create a pattern that I want to do corner to corner and then work it. One of the things that I want to do with the corner to corner is make smaller items. So not just like a blanket, but like, you know, more like see how small we can go and make almost like coasters. But I don't know how feasible that's going to be. So I got to kind of get the technique down first and make sure I know how to work it well enough and then shrink it down. So we'll start with worsted and then we'll go from there. I already bought a bunch of like cotton lace and smaller, thinner yarn to test out stuff. But we'll see how that goes. Hey, welcome back. YouTube. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That was close. You love making corner blankets and hot water bottle cozies? Oh, fun. You're making a corner-to-corner weather blanket this year. Oh, wow. Corner-to-corner weather blanket? That's interesting. Are you missing chat somewhere? Yeah, it's the YouTube. Every time that you hear YouTube, someone's making a comment on YouTube. Twitch doesn't allow you to display other chats. Theoretically, they don't allow you to do it, so I am respecting that wish. Even though it's lame and stupid. B11. Won't mention a streamer breaks that rule. Yeah, well, it's like I know there's a lot of people just ignore it. It's a stupid rule. I mean, Twitch has had numerous stupid rules over the years. Like when I first started 3 years ago or so, you couldn't post any of your material. You had to wait 24 hours to post anything anywhere. So when I was uploading videos, I would have to delay them by the next day. It was so stupid. That rule is gone now. You couldn't simulcast, you couldn't simulstream at all a few years ago. You could only be on Twitch. Now they let you simulstream on other platforms. So they've slowly been like relinquishing their ridiculously iron grip. But there's a few things like that technically by the terms of service, you're not supposed to do. Like you're allowed to have the information, you're just not supposed to display it. Again, it's very silly. It's very tyrannical and anti-community. You got popcorn, nice. Any special flavorings or just butter? I was always amazed at the number of like different types of like flavor things that you get for popcorn. You do. Salt, nice. Gotta go, you've been asked to help with the end of Valheim boss. Oh no. Good luck. Have a good one. See, there's a good friend. Ready to go take out a video game boss with you. You do. Everyone have a lovely night. Yeah, thank you, you too. Die Motor. Is that the boss? That's funny. Yeah, that's right. All right, there we go. Whew, almost there. That will give it us at 5 rows, which is really good for the first part of the stream. You know, streamers started out on YouTube, got big and popular, give Twitch a try after being asked. decided to officially move to Twitch, diehard YouTube fans threw a hissy fit over it. I can only imagine. Honestly, I don't quite understand YouTube streaming. Like maybe 6 months ago. So I started simulcast streaming on YouTube this year, like in January. And maybe around March or April, we were starting to get routinely anywhere from like 5 to 10 people watching. Not a lot of dialogue, but there were like maybe 5 to 10 people watching. And then it just crashed. And it's been maybe like 1. And I don't know what the deal, like, I just don't understand YouTube. And I mean, I don't think crafting is like a huge draw on YouTube, I guess, also. I mean, it's not so much on Twitch either, but there's at least a fair number of crafters and stuff on Twitch. I swear the most of the people that drop by on YouTube are like, it's eye rolling. Petrichor is one of the few like sane normal people. Of course, I think it doesn't help that YouTube, I'm pretty sure, is completely confused about the stuff that I put on there because, right, it's crafting and then it's Japanese manga. And it's not even like fun Japanese stuff. It's it's Japanese language learning. So the categories are very different. And I think it just doesn't know, it's always sub-optimized. It's always confused about like what to do. Several years ago, especially with diamond painting community who all live stream on YouTube, there was a consistent drama and bitching when one person or another person went live at the same time. Yeah. You know, I mean, at the end of the day, that's a good sign of like someone is trying to be like famous or popular. Whereas, and I get that, right? You want to be able to chat with people and hang out and have fun, blah, blah, blah. But that really, to me, starts to sound like a job. And then like all the horrible things that come with like worrying about, oh no, the popularity issue. And like, wow, do you enjoy what you're doing? I hope you actually enjoy what you're doing, because like at the end of the day, nobody was watching and there was no one to talk to. I would still be doing this. So I might be watching other streams, but I don't know. There always seems to be like this weird flip where it's like, do you actually enjoy what you're doing anymore? Do you actually do what you want to do? Or are you like now stuck in some sort of do loop where you're trying to please this unruly mob that you don't want to make angry and you're desperate to have continue to tune in? Such is the fun times. To the point that, you know, you get pissed off because someone else went live while you were live. Like, really? A lot of them bitching about it. I was complaining if someone else was live streaming their quote unquote live stream slot, they would be missing out on viewers. Well, yeah, and I'm sure you get the whole sniping and like, oh, like whatever. ever. All right, well, we've made some good progress. We're actually on row 108. So we've done 5 rows. Our quota for the day is 6, but we're going to take a break and we're going to read some Jujutsu Kaisen. And actually, hold on. Do I have the new... Okay, I need to get the next Jujutsu Kaisen. Gotta tell them that people can watch more streams and right. But Corn, you don't get it. If they're cheering in someone else's stream, they're not cheering in my stream. All right, I'll be right back. Hold on. I need to get number 25. I thought I had it. Over here on Twitch, nobody complains about it. It's just like, oh, 2 of my buddies decided to change their day and time at the same time up. Sweet, just let me open up 2 new tabs. Yeah, exactly. Now, it doesn't help that Twitch is goofy about telling people about... There's some esoteric thing about if you have too many tabs open, Twitch claims that you don't count towards any viewership of any of them. But they don't tell you what that number is. They just say like a reasonable number that a person can watch. We were talking about this like a week or 2 ago on Moko. But so I usually try to limit it to about like 5 tabs of other streamers. And in this case, everyone that I was lurking on rated out to someone that I don't recognize, so let me open up a new batch of... Open up a new batch of tabs. It's funny. I follow all these crafters, but they're all playing video games. Maybe it's because it's a holiday weekend. You limit yours to no more than 4. Yeah, that's the number we can easily achieve. I don't know. That makes you wonder. Like, is it 5? Is it 10? 20? Anyway. You limit to 4. That's all about you really need. Yeah. Well, I've got way more people than I can follow. I mean, actively. I usually try to go down towards the more bottom of my list and lurk on the streams that have fewer numbers in them. Sometimes you watch a crafter play a video game, but it often depends on what video game they're playing. Yeah. I think it doesn't matter. It's mostly for bots. Yeah. Well, it would still be nice to know, like, hey, there's a certain number. Just stay away from it. you have two monitors and you can review view four or two at a time. Well, that's the thing, right? You can actually, or at least I've done it, where you know, Windows has the thing where you can dock on sides of your screen or in quadrants. I've done it where I've opened up 4 tabs and then done the quad thing with the 4 tabs. So you get like a quad view on one screen of like 4 streams. And if you minimize chat and everything, you actually can like see everything pretty well. And you know, if like I'm working, if I'm at work, that's a great way to have 4 streams open. And I don't want to be actively like interacting anyway because I need to work, or like I'm reading a paper or whatever, so I need to focus. But it's nice just to have kind of like, oh, what's going on? Yeah. You'll have one with the volume on, and yeah, right. Just need to swap tabs. You wish you could get Twitch while at work? So yeah, that's a funny thing. Like 2 years ago, my workplace like whitelisted, or they blacklisted Twitch, so I couldn't get to Twitch at work anymore. And then maybe about 6 months ago, Twitch was accessible again. I joke that like someone in IT must have really wanted to watch Twitch, so that they whitelisted it. Your work laptop have it blocked, yeah. Yeah, you know, I can access YouTube, but it's in restricted mode, which is really annoying. Like it's forced restricted mode, which means like certain things just won't appear. Yeah, but Twitch is wide open now, which is great. But I do have to limit my interactions. Anyway, let's take a break here. We're gonna read some Jujutsu Kaisen. We'll get back to knitting hopefully in about an hour. Let me take a quick look. Meh, okay. That probably won't be too bad. You don't even log into YouTube on your work laptop. That's probably for the best. Okay, is this chapter 217? It is. If you only browse YouTube... Oh, you only browse YouTube if all your work is done and you have nothing to do. Yeah, that's a good regimen plan. Akira, JJK. Alright, volume 24, chapter 217. Most of the things you're browsing is like knitting techniques or something like that. That's good. Yeah. I've got a smattering of things that are relevant for work on YouTube, and then there'll be like the knitting thing. Okay. All right, let's pause the music. Ooh, we were almost done with that soundtrack. Okay, I think we've got all the things. Let me change the stream info here. Generally pretty careful about what you browse. Yeah, that's very wise. Japanese JJK. Jujutsu Kaisen now. Azumanga Daioh next. I put it on Crafting Mama. Are you kidding me? Well, apparently we've been playing Crafting Mama for the last hour and a half. That's an old game. That's funny. No wonder. Just kidding. Okay. You may not be so guilty of sending patterns to your email and downloading them to print out. Oh yeah. I mean, I always say like, I wish I could have like a pay account at work for using the printer for personal items, because like I don't have space for a printer at home, and I use it so infrequently that in the past, whenever I need to use the printer, it's dry, it doesn't work, and it's just a pain in the ass. So I've stopped having a printer at home. And so I will use a printer at work, but it would be nice to be able to compensate for that, because like, yeah, it'd be way cheaper not to have to buy a printer, have it at home, and deal with all that crap. But anyway, okay. Yoku, this is part 2. All right. I think we're all set. We're recording. Okay, let's go. Hopefully we'll be done with this in like 30 minutes or so, and we'll get back to knitting. All right, here we go. Okay, let's read chapter 217 of Jujutsu Kaisen, Yoku, Bath, part 2. Kao nante suku ni madoseba ii janai. Okay, your face or whatever, towards liking, if returned, it's good, isn't it? Okay, so this is Sukuna in Fushigoro's body, and whatever the person's name is in his sister's body. And they were lovers previously. Watch the previous chapters, and they were talking about like changing the face. So the face, like if you return, you could return the face back to whatever you like. Presumably, this is her saying this to Sukuna, that Sukuna could change Fushigoro's face back to Sukuna's face. So yeah, again, face or whatever, towards liking, if you return it, that would be good, wouldn't it? それだけ、受肉体へのアドバンテージはあなたにあるはずよ。Just that thing, as for an advantage of towards the physically incarnated body, to you exist ought to. Okay, so yeah, this is her saying this to him. Just that thing, as for an advantage over or towards your physical body, your physically incarnated body, to you, that advantage ought to exist. So you should have that advantage to be able to do that, to change the face as you like. He responds, それはYorozu. So that's her name. I couldn't remember how to pronounce this. Yorozu. それはYorozu, お前も同じだろ? So as for that, Yorozu, you also, it's the same, right? So like you could do it the same. ふふ、考えることは一緒ね. So she laughs and says, as for the thinking things, it's the same. Or we're together, aren't we? この方が後々都合がいいものね. This direction, later circumstances being a good thing, you know? This direction, nochi, distant future circumstances, like conditions. Oh, okay. Got it. Yeah, circumstances, conditions. It's a good thing, isn't it? So they're both thinking in the future they're going to have to fight with friends of these people, and keeping the face of their friends will give them an advantage because their friends will hesitate in hurting them, sort of a thing. So that's what she says about, like, we're both thinking the same thing. We're together in our thoughts, aren't we? This direction in the future, it's good circumstances. Okay. 後々, distant future, この後があると思ってるのか? After this existing, you're thinking? Okay. So, yeah, he's a distant future. This afterwards, if it exists, that's what you're thinking. In other words, like you're thinking that there's something after this, like what's about to happen. Okay, so with that, the attacks start. So she starts her attack wherever he was, smacking it. We don't quite yet know. She has some sort of like bug or insect type of thing. It's not yet clear. Okay, of course he dodged. Okay, that's her like kicking and him blocking. Oos. All right, he gives a kick. Bah. That's her sticking her tongue out at him, making that sound. Tenshi ga ita desho? Okay. Angel existed, right? Angel was there, right? She's asking this question. Aitsu anata ni kizuite nakatta n janai? That guy, or those guys, by you, didn't notice, isn't it that? Okay, so she's talking about the being that's inside Kurusu, Tenshi, Angel. Angel was there, right? That person, to you, not noticed, isn't it that? Like they didn't notice you, those guys didn't notice you, or that guy didn't notice you? Isn't it that? Demo watashi wa kizuita wa. But as for me, I noticed. So I'm the one that noticed. Naze da tomo? Why is that, do you think? Ichi hano o motomeru na. One by one, response requesting don't do. Don't ask for answers one by one. Hitori de shaberu kuse ni. Alone habit of talking. Like, yeah, you have the bad habit of talking alone, like to yourself or on your own. It's love. Love. Yeah. So, like, I noticed. They didn't notice that, but I noticed. Why is that? It's love. Kairitsu to kore kara kuru zou de wa ai o koeru koto wa dekinai. Okay, so kairitsu and sore kara kuru and the things that come from them. What is kairitsu? That's like, isn't this like law and commandment? Or constitution? Yeah, religious precepts, commandments. Religious precepts and like the things that come from those. As for with like Zol, that's just hatred. Hatred, yes. Sore karakuru Zol dewa. Okay. Yeah, religious precepts and through the hatred that comes from them. Ai o koeru koto wa dekinai. As for the event of surpassing love, it's not possible. Okay, so she's saying, right, this is kind of a weird thing, but the hatred, commandments, religious precepts, and the hatred that comes from them, it's not possible for them to exceed love. Ne Sukuna, isn't that so, Sukuna? Anata o korosu no wa watashi de aritai. Watashi o korosu no wa anta de atte hoshii. Okay. So, as for the one killing you, being me, want to exist. So I guess like I want it to be me. I want to be the one that kills you. And as for the one that kills me, by you, having or existing desiring. So basically, as for the one that kills me, I'm wanting it to be you. So れでも私が勝った後、生きていたら、あなたは私に何をくれる? Or, me, after winning, if alive, as for you, to me, what will do the favor of giving? Okay, or, yeah, after me winning, like, as for you, if you're alive, what will you give me? I don't think she would win if you were still alive. Oh, whatever. Subete, everything. Arian hanashi da ga, maketa no naraba shinda mo douzen. Arianai is just, it's not impossible, like it's possible. Improbable. It's an improbable and impossible story, but if it's having lost and even dying, it's dolzen. It's the same thing. It's similar to dying. Yeah, but basically, if I've lost, then it's similar to dying. So it's an impossible story. Shitai o dou shiyou to kisama no jiyuu da. A corpse, how trying to do your freedom. So it's your freedom to do what you want with a corpse. Jane, kikkon. Nante koto mo. Well then. Marriage or whatever, that thing also. Katte ni shiro. Katte either means randomly or like as you please. So do as you please. Do whatever you want. He's just futzing with his hand here. Genchi totari. Okay, taking a genchi. Genchi totari. A commitment. Like I've taken a commitment or a pledge. Oh, hi, shibari. Yes, a binding. Oh boy. Okay. Watashi ga seisai. I'm the one that will be like the true wife. True wife? Seisai? A legal wife. Yeah. I will be your legal wife. True wife. You can see he's thrilled. Mekake nante yurusanai kara. And a mekake or whatever will not allow. I think we can guess what a mekake is. That's going to be a mistress or concubine, yes? Yeah, so I will be your legal true wife. A mistress or concubine or whatever, I will not allow it. Kongi de wa saite de mo muramitsu horobu shimashou. And as for with the wedding ceremony, at the lowest, even the lowest, 3 villages, let's destroy. Okay. Let's destroy at least 3 villages at the minimum. At the minimum 3 villages for the wedding ceremony. Da, 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 da. She is so happy, her mouth is forming a heart. Somehow her mouth is forming a heart. Look how ecstatic she is. Wait, what is going on here? Okay. All right, so here's the double page. This is presumably the wedding ceremony happening up here or something with the heads of people hanging there. This is happening, and then we'll work our way through this strange page. This is likely her fantasy of getting married or something. Okay. What do we have here? Yokyo de wa mura ichiban no bina no hoshikubi ni shite sono kawari yuku sama o minna de ku ni suru no. Okay, so something about making verses with everyone. Okay. Yokyo de wa. As for entertainment, or like as entertainment, as a sideshow, the village's #1 beautiful men doing towards, dried heads. Okay, yes, hoshikubi. Which strangely is not coming up as a word, but hoshikubi is literally dried head or dried neck, but dried head. That's what these are, right? So she said, destroy 3 villages, and the village's #1 beautiful men doing towards shrunken heads or dried heads, and sono kawari yuku sama. Sono kawari, like in exchange? Yeah, instead, or on the other hand, Yuku-sama. Yuku-sama o minade. With everyone, Yuku-sama, that's going, maybe like to the wedding ceremony. With everyone that's going to the wedding ceremony, doing ku, which is like haiku. Yeah, versus whatever, that sort of a thing. So doing this, or maybe like on the other hand, with everyone that's, again, I'm thinking like going to the ceremony, like making haiku or making verse. And here's the verse. Ikemen mo hoseba pika pika itokashi. And then that's her name, right? What's her name? Yoros. Hey, Shona, how's it going? What's her name? Yorosu? Yorozu. Yeah. So she signed the verse here. So ikemen mo. Ikemen is a beautiful man. So even beautiful men, when they're dried, or if they're dried, sparkling itokashi. Itokasu? Itokare? I don't know. Itokashi. I don't know what itokashi here is. Or is it ito okashi? Oh, is that like cotton candy? Thread candy? I think that might be ito okashi. Oh yeah, we're not getting, I think that's what that's supposed to be. Oh no, it's not pika pika, it's kapi kapi. What is kapi kapi? Crusty, flaky, dried out. Okay, that makes much more sense. So again, even pretty boys, when they're dried out, get flaky and crusty. It's like cotton candy? Ito okashi. Anyway, whatever. It's thread candy. And there we go. There they are. And again, she signed it. Kigo wa? Okay. Wow, we're getting deep here in the lore. Kigo is seasonal words. As for Kigo, so normally when you compose a haiku, there's a seasonal word, something that evokes the particular season. It could be a type of flower. It could be the sound of a certain animal. There's a variety of things that are considered Kigo, seasonal words. And Sukuna is asking here, like, where's your Kigo? Where's your seasonal words? So there we go. This is presumably them at the wedding ceremony or whatever. Uraume wa, as for Uraume, aitsu wa juniku shiteru, as for that person, reincarnation doing, has this person been reincarnated? Uraume, is that like a well-known poet? Japanese poet, Uraume. There is no prominent. Oh wow, the search does. Oh, Uraume is the frosty lady. Okay, no. So this is the frosty lady that hangs out with him. So she's asking, what about Uraume? Has she been reincarnated? Oh yeah, I saw the embroidery project. That's looking very cool. Thank you. Thank you for posting that. Ryori wa aitsu ni shikirasemashou. As for cooking, as for food, to that person, shikirasema. Let's like leave it to her to do the work. Let's leave it to her to do the cooking, meaning for the wedding ceremony. Shiki. Yeah, so shikiru means to partition, to divide, or to direct, to take responsibility. So like, let's let her take the responsibility to that person for the cooking. Favorite food, yes. Enno no potaju wa masto dakara. Because portage of monkey brains is a must. Portage of monkey brains, no, is a must. Yeah, potage is a thick soup. Okay. Tenshon agate kita. The tension is coming to increase. The tension is rising. I think tension in this case is also, yeah, like highness of spirits. Like she's getting excited. As you can see, she's getting quite excited at the idea of this wedding. Gyokuken. Okay, meanwhile, Sukuna is summoning Fushiguro's jeweled beasts, or jeweled dogs. Zoo, zoo, zoo. Okay, that's her and her hand. Okay, that took a while to understand what was happening there. Baga. All right, doggies getting destroyed, maybe. Not quite clear what's going on with this one. Boon. Boon is usually the sound that means like missing, like whiffing, or something not striking. It looks like they're both in the air. Okay, and coming down with a crash. Okay, either a wind or something streaking here towards Sukuna, these things. Okay, a big explosion or eruption of those things. Some sort of circle thing going on. She's like doing something here that may be like Sukuna flying by in the sky, or maybe one of the dogs. Or it's him. Pew, pew, pew. Okay, the ring, I guess she's controlling this ring and things are coming out of it, chasing him. Pita? Mate, wait. Pasha. Nani sore? What's that? Sono utsuwa no jutsushiki? A technique of that vessel? Ah. Mizushi wa. Yeah. As for Mizushi. Mizushi. What is that second kanji? Oh, the shrine. This is Sukuna's. This is Sukuna's domain or his technique. So, yeah, she's saying like, what's that? This is like the techniques of your vessel. She's asking like, what about your technique, Mizushi? It's been forever since we've seen that name, but I recognize the name here, the miniature shrine with the double doors. It's something else, right? It's like Hell's Kitchen or whatever. The name is not quite right. Mizushi wa tsukawan. As for Mizushi, will not use. So he says, I'm not going to use that one. Fushiguro megumi no tamashi o shizumeru tame Fushiguro tsumiki o hakai suru. Okay, so Sukuna here is thinking, Megumi's soul, in order to sink it, so he wants, again, the whole point of this is to kill her, Megumi's sister, to basically depress, get rid of, sink the soul of Megumi. So in order to do that, in order to sink, depress the soul of Megumi, Tsumiki will do destruction. I will destroy her. Tokusa no kage boujutsu no mi de, sore o okonai douji ni Fushiguro no tamashi ni. Okay, so this is we haven't seen this in a while, but the 10 types of like shadow method technique, only with that. This is something that Fushiguro does. Only using that, the 10 variety of shadow method technique. Proceeding with that, meaning this, to proceed with depressing his soul, and at the same time, to Fushiguro's soul, Mizu kara ane o te ni kaketa toyu kizu o kizumu. Kizumu is to carve or chisel. Oh, sorry, kizamu. Yeah, to mince, to carve, to engrave. Mincing or carving, engraving a wound called one's own, I guess like, teni kaketa mizukara ane, like hurting one's own sister. Teni kakeru. Yeah. So teni kakaru is to place to fall into someone's hands, meaning one's own sister falling into one's hands for presumably bad purposes, and that's the scar, the wound that he wants to engrave on the soul of Fushiguro Megumi at the same time by doing this. Okay. そうすることで、伏黒めぐみの魂の意志もそぐ。Sogu is to chip away, to thin down. Through the event of doing it that way, by doing so, oh, hi, Kiki. By doing it that way, will chip away, will wear down even the will, the volition of the soul of Megumi. Zaken janai wa yo. Okay, Zaken. This is like, fuck you. Don't fuck around. And that's a face to match that phrase. Don't use this phrase. Zaken janai wa yo. It's usually Zaken na, but whatever. Zaken janai. What is actually just Zaken? I don't know. All right, there's his reaction. She's throwing a fit here. Kore kara tsuma to naru onna ni. From here on to the woman that will become your wife. Kore kara tsuma to naru onna ni. Yeah, to a woman that becoming your wife from here on. Anata no jutsu shiki igai de ureru nante douyu tsumori. Your techniques outside of, with that, touching or whatever, what sort of an intent? Yeah. What do you mean by touching or whatever, like the woman that's going to become your wife with like an outside of you technique or an outside technique of you? Dash, dash, dash. She's pouting. Watashi ni souyu shumi wa nai wa yo. To me, those sorts of interest, as for that, does not exist. Like I'm not interested in that sort of a thing. I don't have any shumi in that. Yeah, that's not to my tastes, preferences, liking. Mizushi nashide, without Mizushi, the Hell's Kitchen. Watashi ni kateru to moteru no? Against me winning, thinking? So you think you can win against me without using Mizushi? Pakiki? Okay, the Pakiki is whatever this is happening to her. It's like popping, cracking sounds. Something is happening for whatever she's doing. Yorozu no Kochiku Jutsu Shiki wa. All right, so we're getting a little bit of description now as to what her technique is. So as for Yorozu's organization or construction technique, Kochiku is just like construction. Yeah. So as for her construction technique, Tokushu na Jugu o Nozoki, accepting special curse tools, so not including accepting, removing, not including special curse tools. As for her technique, Tanren shidai de Yorozu honnin ga ninshiki dekiru bushitsu wa hodo subete saigen dekiru. Okay. Using Tanren, which I know this word. Tempering, forging, Shidai. Shidai is just like depending on, dependent upon. I'm not quite sure how to take Shidai here. But okay, through tempering and forging, or depending on tempering and forging, Yorozu herself, confirmation or recognition able to do substances. As for that, approximately everything, recreation, appearance able to do? Saigen is to, reproduce. Okay. All right. So her technique is using this tempering, depending upon forging, tempering, hardening. Or I guess Tannan can also be training, depending on the training. As for substances that she is able to recognize for herself, approximately everything she is able to do reproducing. She can reproduce everything except for special curse tools. Okay, so it's a substance. At the end of the day, she can recreate any substance that she has like the appropriate training or something. This is what her construction technique does. Kazu aru bugu を構築し、歴戦の術師となったヨロズが行き着いたのは、数ある武具. This is like numbers existing weapon tools doing construction. And rekisen, like historical battles or long military service. Okay, so Yorozu, who has become a sorcerer of long military service, doing construction of numerous weapon tools. Ikitsuita no. As for having gone and arrived? Yeah, as for having arrived at. Okay, so Yorozu, as for having arrived at, whatever, having done all this, Hanji Ritsu Seigyo, Juryoku ni yori, Busse o ante saseta mama, taiseki o henka saseru ekitai kinzoku. Okay, this is going to culminate in talking about a liquid metal being able to reproduce. Okay, Hanji, which is presumably what this is. Half day, no. Hanjiritsu. Jiritsu Seigyo. All right, what is Jiritsu? Self-control, autonomous. Half autonomous control? Half autonomous control. Cursed energy due to that. Oh man. Usei. Physical properties. Making stabilization of physical properties using this, using cursed energy. Ante is to stabilize. As it was, Taiseki. Capacity volume, making transformation of the capacity volume of a metal fluid. Okay. All right. So through all this, her history of blah, 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 a metal fluid making henka, which is just transformation, making a change of the volume with like a changeable volume as it is, making stabilized of the physical properties using or due to cursed energy that's like half autonomously controlled. Okay, soste. And so, in addition, amata no seitai kino o ryoyo Kasaseta niku no yoroi. Okay, this is like armor of the flesh. And you can see there's the armor of the flesh. I'll zoom out in a second. Armor of the flesh that makes like a special transformation of low use?
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Diversion. Wait, no, that can't be right. Appropriation of amata? Many. Many, like, seitai is just like, not biological, but, yeah, organisms, functions. The many organism functions, I guess, appropriating. Yeah, okay. Appropriating the functions of like a multitude of living organisms, making special transformation armor of flesh. Okay, so that's what she uses the that liquid metal to do. All right, so there we go. And then Hachichi. Meanwhile, Fushiguro, our Sekuna, is doing this. We recognize this, right? This is that really powerful divine beast or whatever it was called that they had taken up. Narashi unten ni wa choudoi. Narashi, like if that's the case. Oh, breaking in. Oh, right, Narashi. Yeah, so breaking in unten experience operation. As for an operation for breaking in, it's perfect. Yeah. So he's talking about this like this a time for breaking in, meaning this creature. This is like perfect for that. Okay. Phew. That was ridiculously tortured. But that's the end of the chapter. That is the end of 217. That is the end of the volume. That is the end of the volume. So as usual, we'll take a look at any art we have here, which is nothing. This book was published in 2023. It's the first printing. There is presumably the finger of Itarori that Sukuna fed to Fushiguro. Nothing on the back. Okay, well that's 24. Let's go ahead and do 25. There we go. There's a volume 25. There's Sukuna there in Fushiguro's body. Oh, interesting. All right. Oh, wait. Look under the cover. Yeah, we defaulted to the Kogane. Who is this? Oh, it's Kenjaku. That's Kenjaku, I think. If not, who cares? All right. Okay, here's our cast of characters. Yep, now listed as Kenjaku. And now listed as Yorozu. Okay. All right, and there is our chapters for volume 25. We see there's 2 more chapters in the Bath series. A few more chapters, and it looks like we start another series of stuff. So next time, chapter 218 of volume 25. We'll start with that next time. All right. Okay. Let's read some Azu. Okay, let's read Jujutsu Kaisen, not Jujutsu Kaisen. We just read Jujutsu Kaisen. Azumanga Daioh. And this is volume 3, chapter 12.2, part 1. All right, here we go. All right, let's do it. Okay, let's read chapter 12, part 2, volume 3 of Azumanga Daioh. Shito. Wait. All right, I'm going to have to start this over. Should have looked that up. Shito? No, Shiso. Which is not... Wait. Shiru. Okay. Okay. That's right. This is a really, really esoteric joke. Okay, so hold on. I'm going to have to read this section before we get to it. Oops. Yeah, okay. Tanizaki sensei wa yumomos. Okay. All right. I've got it. This is wild. All right, take 2. Let me stop recording and re-record that. All right, here we go. Okay, let's read chapter 12.2. Man, and I goof it up, of course. Let's try it one more time. There we go. All right, let's read chapter 12, part 2, volume 3, Azumanga Daioh. Shiwasu. Shiwasu. This is the 12th month of the lunar calendar. The characters are teacher, master, running, but it means the 12th month of the lunar calendar. So there's a joke here. So there goes the teacher. Shiwasu dakara desu ka? Is it because it's the 12th month of the lunar calendar? Is it because it's Shiwasu? Shiwasu dakara hashiteru no desu ka? Running because it's Shiwasu. Again, the kanji for Shiwasu are teacher or master running. Yahari Tanizaki sensei wa yumoa no sensu ga arimasu na. As one would expect, as for teacher Tanizaki, humor, a sense of humor exists. Like you've got a sense of humor. Ha ha ha. No, chotto isoidemasu nde. I'm in a little bit of a hurry. Okay. Off to a really odd start. Osaka no Kaidan. Osaka is like horror story. Or ghost story. Horror story. Kaidan should be ghost story. Yeah. Kaidan. Oops. Kino monosugoi osoroshii taiken o shita. Taiken is just experience, right? Like a personal experience. Yeah. Okay. So, yesterday, super incredible, horrific experience personal experience. So I had the horrible personal experience yesterday. Oh, doshita? Oh, what happened? Asa okitara hyojungo ni natte ta toko ka? Wait, Hello
there.
Hyojungo. Wow. Okay. Oh, yeah. What happened? In the morning, this is Tomo asking this. When you woke up, towards standard language, standard Japanese became, or something like that. So, like, basically, when you woke up, were you able to speak regular Japanese? Because she's from Osaka, and she speaks with Osaka Ben. Gata batan. That's her rapidly standing up. Gata, slamming the hands on the table. Batan is her chair, presumably falling over. So, それも怖いな. That also is scary, you know? Daro, is it? Otsu wa? Oh, I guess she's trying to say like, oh, otsu wa, like ohayo. Sa. それは標準語違う. As for that, it's different from standard language. いいから先を話せ. Because it's fine, speak as previously. So I guess she's trying to say like Ohio, and it comes out Otsuwa. Anyway. So basically, that's not standard language. It's different. It's fine. Speak as you did before. Dare? Who? Okay. The characters are really weak here, so presumably it's supposed to be like scary. Like she's like, oh, yoru, heya ni hitori kiri no toki. Okay, evening, in room, alone, completely alone time. So like I was alone, completely alone in my room in the evening. Doko kara tomonaku, from somewhere, somehow, tomonaku. Yeah, from somewhere, and with tomonaku is like uncertainty. Watashi no yanai onara no nioi. I'm not gonna be able to finish this. Oh no. Okay. 私の嫌ないおならの匂いがしてきたんや. Okay. I guess yanai. I'm not sure what yanai. Oh, janai. Not mine. Fart smell. It like came forth. It came to be doing the smell of a fart. That wasn't mine. Kowa. Scary. So yaro, isn't it? Okay. I'm fine. E o kakude. Okay, so like drawing a picture. Okay. Okay, this is like a New Year's sort of a thing. Nenka? Whew, that just came out of nowhere. Okay. Nenkajo? Get him every time with the fart jokes. Okay. Toshi? I don't know. I'm at a loss now. I'm completely thrown off by the fart joke. Whew. This is like, what do you call it? The New Year cards. Why can't I think about how it's pronounced? Because it only comes out once a year. Nenga. Nengajo. New Year's card. Nengajo kakana? Okay, so I guess like New Year's cards, I guess? Question mark? Printo gokko mo aru nende? Printo gokko. Okay, printing, but gokko means like make-believe. Or something done together. Printo gokko mo aru nende. Yeah, I guess she's asking something about, or like, do we print them out together? It's definitely not like make-believe. Anyway. 来年は何どうしやっけ? As for next year, 何どうしやっけ? What doshi is it again? What doshi? Nani doshi? What is this? Oh. Is that Nani Toshi? Like, what year is it next year? Ne ushi torau tatsumi. Okay, so, this is like, all right, this is she's saying what animal? What year is it? Like in the Chinese or Japanese animal cycle for the years. So, and I guess this was just teasing Geo in the typical way, and that was just a side thing. So there's different ways to pronounce these. And I am not going to know that. Okay, what's the Japanese pronounce? The, what do you call this? For the animal years. Yeah, okay, so ne is rat. Ushi, it's like a sequence that you can do. Ne ushi torau tatsu mi. Yeah. So rat, ox, cow, tiger, rabbit, tatsu is dragon, mi is snake. So she's going through them. Yeah, I do not know this sequence, but you kind of could do this. It's ne ushi torau tatsu mi uma hitsuji saru tori inu I. Anyway. Kotoshi wa nani doshi yakke? As for this year, what animal is it again? Well, yeah, so they don't even know what this year's animal is, so they can't figure out next year. Now, I guess doshi is the term. I think it's supposed to be nani toshi, like toshi, what year is it? As for this year. So maybe doshi is a way to refer to like the year and the for the animals. Anyway, okay. Daitai tatsumi no ato ga wakaran. Generally, after dragon, what was me? Snake. After dragon, snake, don't know. I generally don't know what comes after that. Watashi mo. Me too. Tatsumi, tatsu, so dragon, snake, dragon. So it was tatsumi uma hitsuji. Omoidashita. Oh, I remembered. Kotoshi wa tatsu da. Tatsu. As for this year, it's dragon. Ja, me. Well, then it's me. It's snake. Me. Snake. Oh. Okay, so there. Mi is not an obvious, I think, pronunciation for snake. Snake is ebi. So these things don't have, sorry, hebi, not ebi. Ebi is shrimp. Hebi is snake. And it's not an obvious reading. It's a particular reading of this kanji. There it is, mi. This is the kanji. You don't even use the same kanji as you do for normal animals. Or at least most of them are different. So again, you use this snake kanji instead of this kanji for snake, which is hebi again. And so I think the issue here is, well, then it's me. Yeah, me. Me, like what's me? Me, it's me. So they don't know what that means. They can't remember which animal it is. Again, most of them actually do match the pronunciations, right? Inu is dog, Tordi rooster, Saru monkey, Hitsuji sheep, Uma horse, Tatsu dragon, Tora tiger, Ushi cow, fox. Even ne for rat is Nezumi. U for rabbit is Usagi, and I for boar is Inoshishi. So you at least get that. But with snake, it's me. And it's like, well, what is that? I think that's supposed to be the joke. I think. Kikebai. If you ask, it's good. So you can ask. もうすぐクリスマスですね. Soon it'll be Christmas, you know? Merry Christmas. Oh, Merry Christmas. 今年はプレゼント何がもらえるかな? As for this year presents, what able to receive, I wonder. So I wonder what presents I'm going to get this year. Oi, しおちゃんってさ、まだサンタ信じてるのか? Oh no. Hey, talking about Chio-chan, still Santa believing? So like, hey, does Chio still believe in Santa? さあ、どうだっけな? Well, how is it? I wonder, like, どうだっけな? どうだっけか? How could it be? Chio-chan, あんたサンタってまだ信じてるKuchi? What is Kuchi in this case? Opening, invitation. Maybe kind or sort? I'm not quite sure. Anyway, hey, so she just goes, Chio-chan, you, talking about Santa, still believing, like, are you that type? Maybe that's what that Kuchi is supposed to be. Are you the type that still believes in Santa? Kodomo no yume, the dreams of children. Baka! Baki! Idiot! Shinjite tara dousun da yo. If believing, how do? What are you going to do if she still believes? Oh, this is them. It looks like thought bubbles, but this is them whispering. Yume o kowashichai ikenai daro. It's no good to crush dreams. So again, kawasu, crushing dreams is, it cannot go, right? You can't crush your dreams. Ja do setsume suru sun da yo. Well then, how explanation doing? How are we going to explain this? Nani o? What? Like, explain what? Nani o? Tatoeba, zenkoku no kodomo bun no presento dai wa doko kara deteru no to ka kikaretara. Okay, for example, like for every kid in the country, the entire country's children's the entire country's children's presents, as for like the fee, the cost for the presents for all the children in the country, from where does it come out, and things like that if asked. So how are we going to explain it? Explain what? If she asks things like this, I guess this is hin or hiso. They're whispering. So sorewa, well, as for that, okay, so they're obviously off on the deep end. Okay, that is a halfway point. That is a halfway point. That, boy, man, that not only did that fart come out of nowhere, that joke came out of nowhere. That is a halfway point for chapter 12, part 2. We'll finish off the chapter, and I guess we'll see more of Santa. And we'll see where that's going to go next time. Oh my goodness. I haven't laughed that hard in a long time. That was a good one. Wow. All right, let's get back to knitting. I finished cooking dinner. How was dinner? It's good that you had dinner because we're about to see some food. Make it okonomiyaki. Oh, wait a minute. Before we get rolling with this. Oops. Okay. All right, there we go. Let's get the stream info updated, man. Chapter 65? Crafting, not crafting mama. There we go. Ooh, man. That was, boy, we got a lot of weird jokes in there, too. That was a tough chapter. Oh, all right, prep the next chapter here for Akira 2. That way we're ready to go. 65. It's only 16 pages. Oh man. Okay. I think, oh wait. All right. Let's go. Ugh. That really thick and gooey sauce. That's something. All right, we are on row 108. 5. We're 5 rows away from binding off, or initial bind off, which is pretty wild. Okay, where are we with this? We're on B12. B12. So 1, 3, 4, 6.
そうですね、お腹いっぱい食べれるんで、若い頃はみゆきモダンが多かったんですけど、ちょっとそれが多くなって。結構ずっと通われてるんですか？そうですね、ちっちゃい頃から。どんな味がするんですか、モダン焼きは。なんでしょう、お好み焼きなんですけど、癖になるんで。なんでしょう。継続的に1ヶ月に1遍ぐらい食べたいな。1, 2, 3, 4. Look at this place is just old.
How do I not drive myself crazy with these videos? I don't know. A lot of effort to go upstairs and get some food, so that's part of it. You had dinner already, but you probably want something. We don't do okonomiyaki in these parts. You have to figure out how to make it yourself. Yeah, we don't. I was just trying to think. I don't think there's a place around here to get okonomiyaki. Yeah, that we paused halfway through this one, so it's still the same guy with the same gooey sauce. Drive very far for pickup. We could try to switch back to Julia Child. Does she make okonomiyaki? I don't think so. She makes yuki kukisaki. They use the pancake as a lid, yeah. Yeah, I don't know that I had seen them before. They do the thing where they drop crack 2 eggs onto the grill, and then they lift up the lid and they slide them under there and close the lid to let them cook. Like, huh. Close the pancake lid. Good way if you want to steam veggies on a hot plate. Yeah, right. Keeps in the steam. Keeps in the heat. Helps it all cook faster. These are pretty huge. Usually okonomiyaki is not necessarily that large. The holy sea of sauce. Yeah, there is a lot of sauce. Oh, she's got purple hair. Got a lot of them going. Oh, finished off a tub of cabbage. Oh, we got ads starting again a little bit here. Idols.
3週間前ぐらいから友達から名前聞いて、行ってみたいと思って来るようになったんです。そうですね。自分たちの中では毎週木曜日がみゆきデーになってます。今気持ちみゆきの日決まってます。
よく注文されるメニューとかってありますか？
みゆきモダンですね。はい。みゆきモダン覚え作れてます。
A thin rubber band. You just found a sushi restaurant nearby that you may need to try one day. Well, that's good. Do they do all? Oh, super fancy. Yeah. Do they do okonomiyaki? If they do, it's probably like a $30 dish. Oh, they do have okonomiyaki, really? Do they deliver? Only 20. Ugh. That's sad. They do, of course. Those okonomiyaki there are probably like, I think $8, $9. I mean, it's supposed to be cheap food. Although I guess nowadays, oh my goodness. What was causing the spacing there? I love this. They just slide the egg under there. Look at that. Boom. Just gooey and oozing everywhere. Oh my gosh. I guess they only put half in there. I can't imagine someone eating like a whole one of those. You know, the brilliant thing about it too is that's like chili and other things. It's something that probably just gets better with time sitting there. This stuff though, I don't know what that is, but it's kind of gross. Oh my gosh. Ugh. That's unreal. Okay. Alright, that was row 108. We'll do 109. That's just yakisoba. So this is what you get when you get the... Oh, that's just yakisoba. That's not messy at all. Alright. New restaurant, still okonomiyaki. So different restaurant. Still making the okonomiyaki. Macho. Macho. Okonomiyaki ya. There's the cabbages. Can't make okonomiyaki without lots of cabbage. Lighting the grill. What's that device above the sink? A water softener or something? Water filter? Pretty complicated and big looking thing. The rubbery sound of the cabbage. Squeaky, waxy sound. Oh, all right. We're on C5 here. Macho. Teppanyaki. The teppan is the iron plate there, the grill. Ah, there's the strips of pork. Oops. We hit some leftovers. Second dinner. All right. Still, this is still Thanksgiving leftovers, or? I've got a couple more days before I wipe out all my Thanksgiving leftovers. Technically. Good lady had hers early, and her family did this massive roast. Ooh, instead of turkey. Nice. Oh, so leftovers from that. Froze some of the roast and pulled it out recently. Yeah, there you go. That counts. Alright, we're doing A1. I don't know what that first stuff was. Was it huge to do? You left and just got some leftovers when she was cleaning up. Oh, nice. Not a fan of her ex-father-in-law. Just left to cut the piece. Ah, okay. The joys of the holidays. You were invited to too many strangers. It was their Thanksgiving, you know? Yeah. Yeah, you know, I get invitations for Thanksgiving since all my family's in St. Louis. It's nice, and I go maybe like every other year or every 2 years, but it's the same sort of feeling. It's like, I know there's a couple of people that have smaller families where it's just maybe like 2 people, and then they invite some other friends, so it's not just their family, it's mostly friends. Those are better because you don't run into the like, oh, this is like a huge family and I know like 1 or 2 of them. A little awkward sometimes. Very kind, but at the same time. So yeah, this year I just did I did my own personal Thanksgiving. It's very nice. Mostly sad that the weekend's already over. I have so much to... I got a lot done. I got a lot done, but again, I could use a whole week off. You're the friends seeing the family dynamics in full display, yeah. Good times. Like, oh yeah. Yeah. That was the one downside to go into Mount Kilimanjaro at the beginning of October. Was that I was gone for 15 days. And it's like, well, that's my vacation. And worse, it's like, well, and I didn't, like, I wasn't home at all, so, like, I got nothing done. So all the things that I need to be doing, they're still pending. Like, But I'll get some time off here in December too, so hopefully that will be a good combo. Of course, I'll be in St. Louis for part of that, but I'll get some time off here too. It's becoming painfully obvious to me, like, how much time I don't have available to do basic things like clean. I keep things at a minimum, but it builds up over months. Especially when it comes to like larger scale organization. Things tend to pile up literally. And then it's like, oh crap. Little by little, yeah. Well, I'm at the point, though, where I need to do a lot of large-scale organization, where it's like, things need to move across multiple rooms, and things like that, so... Why are you? Are you close to Virginia? But the big problem is, like, it needs to be, like, me making decisions on things. What to pitch, what to keep, where to put it. Then things need to get scoured clean. Like, I have finally, like, really cleaned up my bathroom, which is good. Not at all. Wow, too bad. When you're in the area. Oh. Oh, wow. Wait, hold on. These aren't... This is not cheap. Hold on, let's go back. Okay. Okonomiyaki. So their basic okonomiyaki is 750 yen. That's about $5. Ever 550. You can see beef or meat, egg, soba or udon. It's funny. Or toppings, tempura squid, negi onions, mochi rice, each 150. Cheese and kimchi 200 yen. Nama ika, really? Raw squid, raw shrimp? Why would you do raw shrimp? That's gross. Ugh. 250. Yakisoba, also 750. Wafu special. The Japanese style special, 1,000 yen, so about 750. That is ikaten, squid tempura and negi. Oh, those are included. Mochi. Wait. Oh, that's the name of the shop. Mochiri. Special. It's a mochi, rice, and cheese. Ooh, good. Shifudo. Seafood special. 1,100. There's an extra zero. It's $110. Raw squid, raw shrimp, and tempura ika. Shiso cheesu. Shiso. Some sort of shiso cheese, yaki, and negi yaki. Omen pari dekimasu. Okay, and then this is the macho, that's the name of the shop, macho special, okonomiyaki, 1,600 yen, kokusai puri, hormon, nira, and ninniku. Okay, so it's got awful entrails, nira, which is that one type of leaf, and carrots. Stamina. Gives you stamina. Collagen? Also plenty in collagen. Oh, more. Okonomiyaki, a new menu introduction. Tojo. Something ri negi mayo. So some sort of onion mayo yaki. Ooh. What is this? Nanata mayo mayonnaise no kaori ga tamaranai. Like an unbearable flavor of mayonnaise. What is this kanji? And there's the thing of mayonnaise. Oishii desu. It's tasty. Okay. That was cute. Oops. Caught me right at the end of that cable section there. Alright, this is making yakisoba. Alright, we're on the basket weave section here. Oh no, it's still gonna be oh, got the shell. Get there for around Christmas. You have 2 weeks. That's when I won't be here. Yeah, the unbearable taste of mayo. Tamaranai is one of those funny things. It means like you not be able to withstand or bear something. But there is another meaning, and I'm blanking on it. Tamaranai. Or there's another way to translate it. It literally means so that's like it's not bearable, or like you can't contain it. But it doesn't necessarily have a completely negative sense. Like meaning like it's gross. Intolerable, can't help but endure, or can't help but doing. Tremendous, out of the world. That's what it means. Tremendous, out of this world. Irresistible. Literally though, it's like it can't be tolerated. It can't be endured. But that when you use that in a positive sense, yeah, irresistible, overwhelming. But so when used in a negative sense, it's like I can't tolerate it. It's unbearable. And you can use it in a positive sense of like I can't resist it. But I think it can be used either way. It just depends on the nuance of if you're suggesting it's positive or negative. Which is kind of funny. Alright, I need to use the restroom real quick. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to get some more water too. And we got about a half hour before we're going to read Akira.
バランスが取れとる。まっとうに美味しいって感じです。
Oop. Row 10. We're on row 110. There we go. Hey, Sherman's Fire. Happy weekend. I mean, foot noodles? No foot noodles today. It's been all okonomiyaki. So the noodles are already made. Do you see that? This is the cameraman. This is another camera person. Good day? Yeah. Look at that. We still got like an hour left in this video, so
Hello there.
There should be no threat of foot noodles today. We are at another shop though. Oh wait, no, this is the same one as before. We are very close to the decrease section. We got 3 more rows and then we do the initial bind off and decrease. Yeah, I know. Hey. Hold on a second. All right, here we go. Knitting for 4 streaking. No. We'll get there. Here we go. All right, we got a watch streak to celebrate. You know what that means? We celebrate streaks with streaking. Bring out the streakers. Let's go. 7 stream streak. One to grow. All right. Thank you, Sherman's Fire, for the 7 stream watch streak. Wait, hold on. Let me do this again. Okay. I felt like I couldn't hit it fast enough. Thank you. You got like a double streak. I just want to make sure the button was still working properly. Lucky day. The double bonus. We have 3 special streakers in the mix now. We have each potentially popping up at a 1% chance. And the way it works is it does a check for each of them before you go to the normal one. So you actually have like a 3% chance-ish. But if it hits one, then you just go to the next cycle. But it rolls it every time. All right, we're on B14. There's the mayo. Ooh, the double crisscross. See, they need the bottle with the 3 nozzles. Did that have 2 nozzles, or it was just 1? Macho. You're not fluent in coding as it's like, yay! Probably keep adding more to the mix.
すごいほんわかしてて優しくて気遣いのできる人だと思います。そばがなんか特に美味しくて、うちはもう家族みんながここのお好み焼きが好きで、肉玉そばが好きです。
Oh, it's snowing. Nope. Close. Probably making their own meal here. Yep, making a meal for themselves. Yeah, so pretty common for restaurants in Japan to only be open for a few hours at lunch. They'll close and they'll reopen for dinner.
できるだけ多くの人に食べてもらいたいなと思って、数をこなすことに力を入れてきたんですけど、そうじゃなくってこれからは一枚一枚じっくり向き合っていきたいなっていうか、一枚一枚を大切に焼いていきたいと思ってます。
Really busy restaurant might stay open. Oh, okay. Different restaurant. Oh, this is the gorilla guy. We've seen this. I remember that shirt. Alright, we're skipping that. A double egg? Look at that! A double egg! Double-doo! I had that happen with a cart of eggs once. A whole carton of eggs. They were all double yolks. Yeah, I know. It was definitely like, huh. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, this is the honeycomb section. Yeah, it was funny. It cracked open the first couple, and I'm like, wow, what are the chances? And then like, no, I guess it's the whole thing, and it was. I like how it says Okonomiyaki made by a pretty girl, but it was an ugly guy. Yeah, it's the titles of these things are ridiculous. What's also stupid is these particular videos are compilation videos. So they contain like 5 or 6 different videos in the overall thing, and that phrase only applies to the very first segment. Yeah, very much clickbait. Ooh, actual beef. That looks like liver. Yeah, earlier it was definitely like a beef. That was more like liver. This, that like squid? Or was that daikon? Make I have no idea what he's making here. He like pressure cooked. I don't know. No idea what's going on. It was like making a broth, but there was like a pressure cooker for some of those parts, and he just dumped it all. Dumped all the juice or the liquid. I keep doing this. I keep trying to count this. I'm like, this isn't right. And then it's like, yeah, it's not that section. It's a different section. Oh, there's the onion slicer. Look at that thing go. Nice. Now that's the way to slice onions. Look at that. Woo. You need that, I mean, yeah, that's a huge time saver. Some sort of sauce. I think it's just okonomiyaki sauce. Yeah. Yep, literally what it is. I'm not sure what that is. It almost looks like cornflakes. Oh, I have to remember this time around, when it says bind off 5 stitches, that means I need to bind off 6. It includes, like, the first one. Like you actually have to bind over 5 times. Which means that you move 6 stitches. I didn't do that right the first time, and I fixed it on the back row, which is a little bit crazy. I don't know how to pronounce that. You're gonna be 2 rows away from the bind off rows, so I might just go ahead and do those tonight after we're done. I don't have to get up tomorrow super early, so. Oh, I do want to get up early tomorrow. Tomorrow's my last chance to do as much rearranging down here. Tomorrow I'm going to tackle rearranging my computer cables and some of the stuff around here, so that's going to be a nightmare. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'll be getting up at like 7. It's been nice over the last like 5 days or 4 days. I haven't used my alarm to wake up. I got up today at like 7:30, I guess. That's right, repent now. I actually had, for some reason, I didn't fall asleep readily last night. I didn't do much yesterday, so that's probably part of it. Ooh, how pretty. Alright, let's finish off this row. Roll. And it live it a double egg. All right, make sure we don't have any drop stitches. Okay, looks good. All right, so that's 110. So we finished 8 rows today, which is good. Hey, Daioh. Oh. All right. Oh, all right. We got ads starting in a little bit. Let's switch over to Akira. Ooh. Howdy, howdy. How's the weekend? Hope you're having a good one. Oh, look at that. All the stuff. Went to church, drank wine, and you're tired now? Oh, man. Well, grab some knitting and crochet and curl up for the night. Here we go. All right, we're going to pause this. What a cozy little shop. All right, we're going to pause that. Time to read some Akira. I think it might... this won't be a super long chapter, but it won't be super short. It's definitely got a lot of substance to it, or a lot of talking. So, this will probably be like a 40-50 minute chapter. Akira, Volume 4, Chapter 64. Oh, no, we already did 64. This is 65. Akira, Volume 4, Chapter 65. Okay, change our stream info here. Think about whether or not to go to the dollar store tomorrow by walking or your car. 30-minute walk or 10-minute drive. Well, you know, good exercise, right? Chapter 65. Now. Crafting. No, writing and reading. Okay. Azumanga, Akira. Depending on the weather. Yeah, it's going to be pretty cold here tomorrow. It's cold here today. I may actually make a fire tomorrow. Volume 4, Chapter 65. Okay. That is there. Oops. Wrong pocketto. Oh, all right. Everyone's still on. Good. Okay. Will I stream the fire? Probably not. I don't have a good setup for that. Fire's upstairs. Well, they do have a fireplace down here too, but it's around the corner and it's kind of awkward. All right. Here we go. Okay. Let's do it. Okay, let's read chapter 65 of Akira. When we finished chapter 64, this guy had mobilized the people of the Great Tokyo Empire, and they were attacking Lady Miyako, gunned down this monk, and he had said, "Doke, move," his troops behind him. They're there to get Kei and Masaru. So here we go, chapter 65. Nan no sawagi ja. this is Lady Miyako asking, an uproar, sawagi of what? So what's the uproar? What's the disturbance? Dai Tokyo Teikoku no mono ga saki jitsu no onna to kodomo o watase to moshimashite. Okay, so the Great Tokyo Empire's people of the Great Tokyo Empire, the other day's woman and child, hand over are saying. So tomoshimas, meaning it's a very humble way to say, to speak. So because he's talking to Lady Miyako, he's using humble language. So again, the people of the empire are saying, watase, hand over the onna and child from the other day. Meaning again, Kei and Masaru. Sono yo na nani goto wa omae tachi de nani mei. Okay. As is usual, Lady Miyako is speaking in a more formal language that I'm less familiar with. So, let's look up these kanji. Okay, off to a great start here. Ooh, wow. Okay, I really missed on that. That did not come up at all here. Okay. Well, let's try just Goto. It's going to be way down here. Unfortunately, like Goto Koto is like the worst thing to be searching on here. There it is. Saji. Saji. Small, petty trifle. 5, 6, 7. I drew that correctly. All right, whatever. Okay, saji wa, sono yo na saji wa omae tachi de, and then whatever this is. Right. It would be nice if there were a faster way to search different types of radicals in this instead of having to draw them out every time. Shizume. To appease? To suppress? To calm down? Okay, so whatever is Shizume here. Anyway, as for that sort of a trifling matter, through you guys will like suppress, appease. Okay, like basically you guys can appease such a trifling thing on your own. それが10機を使用しておりまして。That thing, guns using. Okay, doing use of guns. Juki. Okay, it's not Juki. Juki, small arms. They're making use of small arms. Nani? What? Sorya! That's just like, oh. There's the small arms. Oku da. Oku-e. So oku means like in the back. It's in the back, towards in the back. Go to the back. Okay, they're storming the temple now. 常に2、3人のグループで Koudou shiro. Continuously, 2 or 3 people groups in that do advancing or do operations. Operate in 2 to 3 groups. Tsuneni. Yeah, always. I guess like stay in groups of 2 and 3. Omae tachi wa mukou e. As for you guys, towards the other side. Go the other side. Hoka no mono wa tsuite koi. As for other people, like come and follow. Basically, follow me. Da, 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 da. That's either shooting or the footsteps. Onna tokaki o hakken shidai honbu ni hokoku seyo. Woman and brat detection discovery depending on or as soon as to headquarters report due. So report to headquarters when discovering the woman and the brat. Or as soon as. Keshite sono futari ni wa hatsu happo shite wa naranzo. Certainly, as for to those people, as for doing shooting, will not become. So basically, absolutely don't shoot them. Happo? Yeah, discharge of gun. All right. So there's people in the temple that are there for healing and food and stuff. They're just watching this happen. And again, this is kind of the sick area where people are healing. Nanda! What is it? Mukou ni tsuro ga aru zo. Dare ka mite koi. Okay, towards the opposite side corridor existing? Mukou ni tsuro. Mukou ni tsuro ga aru zo. Somebody come and look? Mukou ni tsuro ga aru zo. Or maybe like the corridor heads to the other side. Somebody come and look? Okay. Doke! Move! Kya! Yamero! Okasa ni nani o suru? Stop! To mother, what doing? So stop, what are you doing to my mom? So presumably that's what was happening here. Teiko suru ka? Doing resistance? Do. Kya! Oh boy. Okay, so horrible stuff. Dokoka ni joukai e nukeru basho ga aru hazu da. In some place towards the upper floor, a withdrawing place ought to exist. Nukeru? In this case? Nukeru means to withdraw, to pull away, to extract, to be missing, to fade, to wear out, to leave, to be clear, to exit. Nukeru. This is where I double check, make sure, yes, it's nukeru. Nukeru basho. So in some place, they're looking for stairs to the upper level. A extracting place to the uppers ought to exist somewhere. I don't know why nukeru. Dare ka iru zo. Somebody existing. Meaning like somebody's there. Okay. That's at the top of the stairs. Kore yori saki ju o motta hou o otoshi suru wake ni wa mairimasu nu. Okay. So Kore yori saki. ahead more than this, like going any further, the direction of possessing guns and a reason for doing passing through, answer to that will not go or will not let go. So basically there's no reason for allowing more than this passing through and holding guns. Judan ga aru zo. Stairs exist. So here, the stairs are here. Jama da. Jama is obstacle, hindrance. Like you're in the way. You're an obstacle. Nani o suru ka? What do? So, like, what are you doing? Utte wa naranu. As for shooting, it will not become. So basically, don't shoot. Soko ni iru mono tachi wa subete byonin ya keganin da zo. In that place, existing people, as for that, or as for the people existing there, as for the people in there, in that room, all of them are sick and injured people. Sorea ikite ta toki no hanashi da yo. As for that, living time story it is. Like, that's talk, story of, like, the time when they were alive, of being alive. Gotcha, click. Or I guess, wow, okay. R.I.P. monks. That's their footsteps as they walk by. Miyako osagase. So search out Miyako. Korosuunda. Okay, well, he's saying, like, kill. Must kill her. Ikashite okeba. Oh, ikashite okeba yagate wa waga teikoku wo okasu sonzai ni naru zo. Is that that's not okasu. It's to threaten or menace. Okay, it's not okasu. But it is to threaten or menace. Ikasu? No. Odosu. Odokasu. We got odokasu. Okay. Yeah. So, ikashite okaba yagate wa owaga teikoku o odokasu sonzai ni naru zo. So, basically, we must kill her. You must kill her. As for letting stay alive, as for letting live, so okeba, if do this on purpose, letting live, and then yagaru, meaning like how contemptuous would that be? So if we let her live, it becomes the existence of a threat to our empire. Wagate koku, our empire. So basically, if we let her live, she's a threat. She'll become a threat to our empire. Okay. Shindendomo mo onajida. The temple, the Shinto priests, also, it's the same. So the same goes for the Shinto priests. Oh, no, it's not Shinden. Shinkan. But it's Shinto priests. Same goes for the Shinto priests. Kono kyoukai o konzetsu yashi ni shiro. This church, do it towards, like, I guess, like, destroy it to the roots. Raise it to the ground. Konzetsu. Yeah, extermination. But with kon here, kon means the roots. So it's sort of like, destroy it to the roots. Do it to Zetsuyashi. Actually, what's Yashi there? Oh, it's just the same thing. Oh, it's pronounced differently. Nedayashi. So I guess it's Tayasu. Tayasu. So it's more the kun reading of these. Nedayashi. Okay, so anyway, again, due towards eradication, this church. Okay, there's K. Onna to gaki wa ike tsukamari da zo. So the woman and the brat, as for them, it's capturing alive. It's okay, it's not Ike. It's not Tsukamaru? Oh, there's like a billion readings for this. Oh, Ike Tori. No? All right, let's grab this. Ikedori. Oh, gosh. Ikedori. Okay, so onna to gaki wa ikedori da zo. Meaning is still the same. Woman and brat, as for them, capture them alive. All right. Itazo existed, meaning like there she is, or there they are. There it is. Ha! Onna ga itazo. The woman existed. Again, the woman's here. To. Da. To. Oh. To. Tomare. Stop. Hey there, baby Joel. Okay. Tomare utsu. I like something about shoot. Go. Ga. Or do. Shikisho koroshite yaru. Damn it. I'll kill you. Ga. He's still shooting as he's falling down. Meirei wa ikedori desho. As for the orders, it was capture alive, wasn't it? Oh boy. All right, we're switching scenes. Main Suichi. So this is the colonel and the professor. Oh, okay. It's not necessarily the satellite. Let's see what he's got here. Main Suichi wa grip no shita ni aru kuroi tsumami da. Okay. As for the main switch, below the grip, existing black tsumami it is. What is a tsumami? A knob, a handle. Okay, so the main switch is the black handle that's below the grip. Okay. Mazu, first, akai botan o oshinagara. Interesting. Mokuhyou ni mukeru. First, while pushing the red button, like face towards the target. Yeah, so turn towards the target, mokuhyou, while pressing the red button. Now, interesting that this is Nagara. This is like use and push, but we get the rare furigana in here telling us to make that Nagara. Reiza ga sono mokuhyou o pointo shi kyori o keisoku suru. The laser, that target will do point of the Oh, okay. The laser will do pointing of that target and will do calculations of the distance. Okay. So the laser will hit the target, point at the target, and calculate the distance. Or measure the distance. 距離を計測。同時に at the same time, 中に組み込まれたコンパスが Oh, okay, no. Yeah. コンパスが自動的に座標を計算する。Okay, this is a laser pointer for like lasing a target. 座標? Coordinates. Okay. At the same time, the compass that is combined inside, or like assembled inside, what would kumikomare do? Yeah, included, inserted. At the same time, the inserted compass inside automatically will do calculation of the coordinates. Okay? そして、このガードの中のボタンを押せば、then this button inside the guard, if you press this button inside the guard, so presumably this button inside the guard, 目標を変更するときはどうする? Oh. Okay, so when you press this button inside the guard, ... So presumably that's when the satellite fires. So again, the idea, my guess, is this is a lasing target to identify a target for the satellite to fire on more precisely. 目標を変更するときはどうする? Target doing changing time, answer that how do. So how do I change targets? メインスイッチを切り、初めからやり直すんだな。So the main switch, cut the main switch, turn off the main switch, and from the beginning, do it over. Just start again. やり直す. That's what you do. 前にも言ったが, also before said. So I said it before, but 死ぬ気がなけりゃ10メートル以内じゃ. Yeah, okay, this is why. I said it before, but if you don't intend to die, it's within 10 meters. Tsukawan koto dane, not using event it is. So basically, unless if you want to die, don't use it within 10 meters. So we sort of fumbled through that last chapter. Now it makes a bit more sense about why he's saying the accuracy within 10 meters, etc. Okay. その10メートルっていうのは実験でなんだろうな。As we're talking about that 10 meters, experimental data it is, right? Like, you know that from experimental data. Isn't that it? His response is just kind of like, 15メートルにしとこよ. We'll do it in advance towards 15 meters. So like, I'll make it 15 meters. さて、用意するか? Well then, will you do preparations? 用意 is like preparations. Will do preparations, or maybe like I will do preparations. That's just him smoking. Something about doing preparations and asking a question here about that. Well then, do preparations? And again, the foo is just him blowing out air from smoke from the cigarettes. それが20メートルにしろ。実 Jisatsu koi ni kawari wa nai sa. Okay, so he's just basically saying that do it to 20 meters. Suicide action as for changing, not existing. So he's basically saying like, well, make it 20 meters. You're not changing this act of suicide. Now, not clear whether he's referring to act of suicide of using the weapon at all, or talking about like going against, he intends to use that on Tetsuo and Akira, which I guess he also considers to be an act of suicide. Gyu. Okay, there's the colonel. He's got Kyoko. He had made vague mention previously of like getting her to somewhere else. So maybe that's, oh, okay. Go. There's the outside. Sugoi arashi da zo. Daijoubu ka? An incredible storm it is. Is it okay? So we saw in the previous chapters, especially with Tetsuo and Ryu and the other guy, that there was a big storm whipping up. So that's what this goal was, kind of like the storm stuff coming in. So this is them outside now. The professor's out there too. Apparently, the safe place that he's putting Kyoko in is one of these things. Kochi ni wa togogai? No. What is this? Miyako. Oh, Tsugo. Kochi ni wa tsugo ga ii sa. As for to this direction, like the circumstances, the conditions are good. Or the arrangements. But when he says kochi, he means basically for me. For me, the circumstances, the conditions are good. Oh, he must mean the fact that there's a storm. Like for me, this will be good. Okay, anyway. Ikuzo Kyoko. Let's go, Kyoko. Bakun. Okay, and I guess that's him closing it. Oh, okay, he's going to have it follow him. Interesting. All right, well that... I was worried, like we saw previous things of people attacking these and blowing them up. So he's not going to leave her alone there. Ano onna wa dou sunda? Ooh. Hasho fu da zo? Aria? Okay. As for that woman, how do? He's talking about Chiyoko. But like, what about that woman? What am I supposed to do about that woman? So Chiyoko, auntie, who is wounded and resting. Hashofu? Like, oh, tetanus. Hashofu. It's tetanus. Aria, I guess that's just like, hey now. So maybe she's got tetanus lockjaw. Umaku ikeba 2-3 日で薬を持って戻れるだろう. Okay. Skillfully if goes. So if things proceed well, in 2 or 3 days, we'll return bringing medicine, probably. I'll come back with medicine. ... Okay, yeah, so off he goes. Interesting. All right, back to the temple with things really not looking good. Kotaero, answer. Miyako wa doko da? Doko ni iru? As for Miyako, where is, in what place existing? So, where is she? Where is she? As for Miyako, where is she? Icho mae ni, 何今日もの強者の面をしてやがるぜ。一丁前に。一丁前? Like a little bit before? Is that No. 一丁前に. No, that can't be. Before becoming a full member of society? Junkyosha, a martyr. Oh, okay. Junkyosha no tsuro shite yagaru. Doing the face of a martyr before becoming a full-fledged member of society. I'm not quite sure about Ichomai ni, but he's like, this is disgust looking at this person, like becoming a martyr, making the face of a martyr. This, korose, kill. Dosta, hayaku shiro. How did, do quickly. So what's wrong? Do it now, do it quickly. Oh, ute, shoot. Okay. There's K hearing this. That's probably like kuso, or just trying to put on her boots. Done. Cha. Grabbing gun. Cha. Checking the magazine. Okay. Kono oto. This sound. Key. There's some sort of like siren or a high-pitched sound or something. Oh, yeah, we saw this sound before. Well, we heard that, whatever, you know what I mean. All right, wow. Okay, so we go from that. So there's a sound happening, and we go over to Tetsuo. Remember, he had been like out in the waters, said something about ships. There was lightning, a lot of stuff. So we get this big picture of Tetsuo. Yeah. Ka ne da. Kaneda. Which would be the name of the guy that we haven't seen for a while. Yeah. Keen. So this happened once before briefly. There was this strange sound and this like apparition appeared of Kaneda. Kaneda-kun. Kaneda. K-A? Ko-wa? So, Koko-wa, as for this place, meaning where am I? Mate! Wait! King! And he vanishes. Mate! Wait! Okay. Bun. The hand slapping against us. Miyako-sama! Lady Miyako. Utareteiru. Like, been shot. Passive. Like, he's been shot. Shikari shiro. Hang in there. Kusuri da. It's medicine. Meaning, bring medicine. Hayaku nigete. Quickly, run away. Mu. Sate, yatto mitsuketa ze. Well then, finally found. Gada. Da, 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 da. People running up. Yeah, so well, finally found you. Finally found. Okay, and guess what? That is the end of the chapter. Dun, dun, dun. That is the end of chapter 65. So they have found Lady Miyako. What's going to happen? What will happen? What's going to happen with Canada? Who knows? All this stuff. We will see as the story continues. Chapter 66 next time. All right. Hey, that was pretty good. Only 40 minutes. Actually, it was less than that. Hey, chicken. Hey, happy Thanksgiving. Hope you had a good one.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
All right. Do do do. Oh, let me end that. All right, we're gonna go raid Pork. Pork's on playing some Dragon Quest. And if you're not following Pork, please give him a follow. Usually on Fridays and Saturdays, playing Dragon Quest and some other role-playing games. Although this year has been all Dragon Quest, which is pretty wild. Anyway, we're gonna go hang out there for a bit. Thank you everyone for hanging out here, and we got to play some Zelda and some Final Fantasy Tactics, and we did a bunch of knitting. We're almost to the point of decreasing, which is exciting. So we probably have about a week left on this sleeve, on this front, and then we'll start trying to combine the sweater. So I think we're on track to be done in the next couple of weeks, which is exciting. So thank you everyone. Let's go raid Pork. We will be streaming tomorrow. I'll try to get on at maybe normal time, and we'll do the normal stuff. We'll get back into kind of normal schedule here. With a week, I'm going to attempt to clean up my computer stuff tomorrow. We'll see how that goes. It could be disaster. I have way too many cables. So we'll see how that goes. Anyway, thank you again, everyone. Have a good one. Again, stay safe, stay well, and I will catch you all next time. Thanks again. Bye for now.